of modern firearms. They very much can. Do you know anything
Uh,
about bullet penetration, son?
did you did you ever watch the Internet Historian video
Which one?
about the Area 51 raid?
Yes, I did.
That like 20-minute just shit post was amazing.
I think I posted a clip of it, or no, I didn't. But yeah, it was really good. The raid itself. It was worth every
Uh,
second of build up.
them speaking Japanese for no reason. I love it.
You know, it's like a proper anime moment. Now, if that's all a bit too ayaya for you, God, my guts are not happy about dinner, and I don't quite know what to do about it.
What's wrong about your dinner?
I don't know, maybe too acidic.
Ah, you still dealing with the ulcers?
If I'm not careful.
Ah, sorry to hear about that.
Man, I really wish the song could choose between very loud and very quiet.
Which song?
Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced Edition, track number 7, Trade Meet.
Ah, uh, in my head, I was thinking, wedding here, I realize, just like me, trying to make history,
But who's to judge?
right from
Yeah.
wrong. Uh,
Ooh, the Shadow Portal. One problem with the official soundtrack here is it's really short and likes to fade in and fade out with a nice
uh,
long wait in between, so it just kinda isn't working.
hmm.
Temple of Helm might work. Ooh, the Vulgar Monkey Tavern. Wealthy Estate. Okay, now I'm wondering where everyone is. This random number texted me accidentally, and I couldn't help myself. When you get home and get the baby settled, call me. I thought you had the baby. What?
I've seen that several times, but I find it hilarious every time.
Of course, release. Yeah, cool. Great. The last 22 seconds of this track are just a very slow fade into silence, followed by silence for the last 20 seconds. Not 20 seconds, 3 seconds. Either way. Pocket plane. They would let you have Demi play in Baldur's Gate 2 that I don't know about.
Or maybe there's a place in the game that is a pocket plane.
Maybe. I like the idea of casually casting Demi plane better.
It goes from a D&D to a housing simulator.
Exactly.
Sin.
Willie, I expect later in Waterdeep Dragon Heist for a slice and I come home and find like one of the crew's spies or something and try to break into a room strangled to death by a brand new rug of smothering. Oh, there's another corpse in my room. Oh well, I guess it'll do the cleaning for me.
I like the specificity of another.
Don't worry about it.
How many corpses are in your room?
That's nothing for you to know.
You guys hire a cleaning lady and you don't tell her about the ring of smother.
Don't clean his license closet. It's clean enough. Are you stuck in the Metal Gear Solid Revengeance music there, William?
A little bit.
An item to match heat stats, heat charts. Half of a guy with a My Little Pony backpack.
You can't. Oh, you can't see it.
It's like half off the map.
Weird.
Also, you're talking about like, you see, you got like the guy wearing it. No, Willie. That bag is in the garbage. While I walk around with a subpar bag that doesn't look as ugly.
How's that?
When an
That
item, yes. An item doesn't match, but the stats are through the roof. Or off the charts, not through the roof, but whatever.
Fashion souls.
Fashion Souls, exactly.
The true end game.
It is. PvP with your Fashion Souls. That's the end game. Or at least it was. Elden Ring's PvP, it's... Ugh. And I know I'm not the only one who thinks this, because, there's 3 people online. There's newbies, stubborn assholes like me, and assholes who get off on torturing stubborn assholes and newbies. That's all you're gonna find.
Did you hear about
What
Lies
game?
of P?
I've heard of it, I know a little bit about it, but I don't have it now.
Oh, it's not out yet, but
Oh,
I'm
okay,
really
that's why.
looking forward to it.
Hence, I've heard a little bit about it. I'm waiting and seeing. It could
From
be
what little
great,
I've
it
seen
could be
of it, it
Lords of the
looks
Fallen
fantastic.
again. No. It could be great, it could be Lords of the Fallen. We'll see.
We were originally talking about Elden Ring Chronicle, and then we started talking about Lies of P.
I know there's a Souls clone called, like, Thalarcia, I think, or something like
Oh,
that.
okay.
I'm thinking about it, because I think it's, like, overwhelmingly positive on Steam. And I haven't seen anything about them deleting a bunch of reviews or anything as of yet, but I'm still doing research on that.
I heard that Lords of the Fallen was rather poorly received.
I wasn't talking about Lords of the Fallen, but yeah.
No, yeah, you were talking about it could be Lords of the Fallen, and then
It's
you were
not
talking
that it
about
was-
reviews. So.
It's not that it was poorly received, it's that it was clunky. It was like worse Dark Souls.
Yeah.
It was Dark Souls, but all the characters have Gears of War builds. And
I heard that it's in.
and World of
I heard
Warcraft
someone
armor.
say that it's like insanely slow.
That could be made to work. So you could make a Souls-like game that isn't as mobile. But like, so what you do is choke up the camera, like go more Mordhau with it, basically. Is where we were getting into this. Is doing that sort of thing with it and making a Souls like that way. So that could work. You know what you're doing. But you could also run into the issue of the developer doesn't think right and decides to be stubborn. It's like, okay, guys, our new DLC weapon, the Mega Hammer, it's twice as big as your character, and your character slings it over their right shoulder when that's where your camera is. Have fun! You now have 12% of your screen to work with. It's like in, if you're playing Dark Souls 2 and you dual wield the turkey legs, or the chicken legs, what I call them. That's right. The chicken legs.
Yeah.
Your character sort of becomes a blob in like the center dead zone of your vision as you try to pay attention to the enemy's movements.
I forgot about.
And you don't know what you're
turkey
doing.
legs.
Yeah. I have to remember they're the chicken legs for me because I call the two-handed L2 the KFC special.
Yeah. Spin to win.
Yep. KFC special! So KFC for each spin, and then special for the launch. That timing, exactly.
I love because like in most with most of the weapons, like it's very clear that your character doesn't actually fully know how to use them. But like with that, it's like, all right, there's literally nothing I can do with this except let the momentum carry me and then just belly flop on the ground.
Trying to think if your character doesn't know what they're doing with all weapons, and I'm now thinking about the one-handed R2 with longsword type weapons, or arming sword type weapons, in Dark Souls 2, which is the best one of any Souls game, including Elden Ring, that they still haven't brought back, and still have not learned their lesson from. And that it needs to be in more games.
Which one is that?
The, like, one-handed R2 with longsword type weapons, with any longsword type weapon, except for the Sunlight Straight
Which
Sword.
one is that? I forget.
It's the one where, like, you move forward a couple of steps, and then do a wide swing, and the second attack is another wide swing like that. But it's actually fast, unlike the, like, broadsword one in Dark Souls 3, which is super slow, and you get next to no distance. Because when I say a couple of steps, I mean like 4 steps. Like, you get some actual reach. It's the closest thing to you getting, like, the Dark Souls 3 lungy bullshit attacks that enemies use for the player. And it was really good. And it was actually fun, and it felt good, and it had good timing. It actually felt like a move, like, Dark Souls 2, this is one of the reasons why I say Dark Souls 2 is the best Dark Souls. Your movements and attacks actually feel like something that is from the same realm of existence as the enemies you're fighting. Dark Souls 1 had this as well, but Dark Souls 1 also had very slow, limited attacks. Like, your character was just refusing to use these weapons in a way that was actually helpful. It's like, oh yes, you have all this length on your sword. You're not going to use it. You're going to do overhead swings exclusively with it. Fuck you. That's Dark Souls 1. Stabs and overhead swings with your sword. Never do a swing, ever, for any reason. Yeah, Dark Souls 2, you could see, like, it was like your character actually knew the strengths of the weapon and played to them, and your movements and your attack speed and everything actually felt like it was in the same plane of existence as the world you're playing in. And then Dark Souls 3 happened, and you're using Dark Souls 1 attacks and movements, while all the enemies now have, like, super lunging moves in a 5-hit combo after sliding forward 90 feet. Yeah, and Elden Ring did the same thing, but they sort of went in between Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 and gave you a jump button and acted like that was fucking enough. When it's not. The running R1s are the only thing that feels like they fit at all. And even then, they're not good enough. Like, there's a point where it stops being difficulty, it starts being artificial. And that, where, like, your character is this sluggish thing from somewhere in between Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, while the enemies are fucking sliding around, doing mega backflips, doing 2 attack swings, then backstepping 30 feet, like, instantly, and then doing a big mega stab move that advances forward 90 feet, and then does a backflip over your fucking head and circles around, swiping twice at you. Like, all that shit. When the enemy's doing that, and you're still sitting there with fucking Dark Souls 1 plus jump movement. Yeah, that doesn't fucking fly. That's artificial difficulty. That's not fun. Can I take off my armor and move faster, game? Anything? Can I at least put on extremely heavy armor and move like the Banished Knights, where I don't fucking budge and I have a bit of fucking movement? Have any movement? Can I have mobility, game? Because that's supposed to be the idea of the players, like, you're this mobile little shit, but no. I'm this not mobile little shit that has iframes in a dodge roll that I would gladly give up for just some better fucking movement at this point. And I know it would fucking work, because I see people mod the game in ways that let them have like Bloodborne movement, or ways that let them play as enemies and use the enemies' movesets. The game is better. The game is better. The game's better with deflection from Sekiro too. It turns out that when you add mechanics that let you engage with the movement engine of the enemies instead of having to work around it, the game is better. Oh! Where the fuck is everyone?
I don't know.
No idea. Yeah.
Where is everybody? Did Astros say he was going to be out this week for camping trip?
I don't think it would.
Not seeing an Archon.
Let's see.
Yeah, Hex isn't in here, and he answered earlier.
The Hex isn't in this game.
Oh, duh. I don't know why I expected him to be. Astro's completely MIA.
Accident ping. I wanted to be game. Oh, I just see blue and I thought Archon.
Hey, he's also missing.
Let's see.
Oh, there's Astro.
Hey.
So he isn't dead.
How dare you?
Now anyone got news? Now anyone got news what pet is?
Astro?
You're gonna be the cripple IRL if you don't start talking.
What?
There we go.
Hey. How you doing, Astro?
Oh, I didn't sleep last night, but I slept for like 7 hours today in the middle of the day. So
You'll be fine.
yeah, I'll be fine.
Yeah, that's basically gonna be my new sleep schedule.
Oh.
Oh,
Wait,
lovely.
Where I get home at 5 p.m. and then I go to sleep till 1.
you know what? I said I did that for a while. Never mind. Argish can't walk without my fucking cane, Featherwild.
I always really like that. Just the can't walk without my fucking cane.
He is gonna...
Also, recently I learned what it means to actually use a cane for proper support and not just for balance. 'Cause I fucked up my knee, and I had to use a stick that I found on the ground to help me walk.
Yeah, it hurts your hands.
Yeah. It's also just a terrible feeling.
Yeah.
Not like it hurts your hands, but it just fucking hurt. It just hurts you. Because
Yeah.
like you're just people all around you. People are walking around, and you're just hobbling
Yeah.
about, trying to keep up.
Yeah. Yeah, cripple.
Yeah, I remember getting like the bottom of my foot cut,
Ooh.
like the arch of my foot. I
I
don't know why, but when I fuck up a foot, it's always the right foot.
don't know.
Good thing it's not the wrong foot.
It's always the wrong foot.
Clever.
Fault.
Well, I think there is a right foot and a wrong foot you can fuck up.
Any foot you walk on is the wrong foot.
Yeah. But it's also whichever foot you use more for balancing and stuff.
So my hand is a light foot to lose.
Yes. Your hand is the right foot to lose.
Now I'm just thinking about that thing I posted, and it was like, "How dare you call me out on this?" The if you walked up the stairs like this, you're a furry.
Oh. I don't think I qualify as a furry.
Hello, Ghost.
Boys.
First thing ghost ears.
What is happening, boys?
I love Ghost. You love
Hardcore,
the uwu.
hardcore anal
Hey,
Smash
stop,
Bros.
bro. I am not in this.
This isn't Super Smash Bros. This is anal Smash.
When she tells you she wants to play Smash, but you see she doesn't have any Nintendo. That lying bitch.
This isn't Super Smash Bros. This is what the fuck?
Okay, apparently Astro didn't know about that joke. I'll go get the meme.
Oh my god.
Why is there a man dead in the background of the splash screen?
Why isn't there usually?
Ah, I didn't actually notice that before.
And the main
Because
character is holding a gun too.
Ah.
I'm pretty sure it's from some, like, obscure action
John
movie.
Wick kind of shit.
It's from the Hitman movie.
It's from a post-2014 B-list action movie that you find on a streaming service exclusively.
That was one of my favorite Family Guy jokes. Netflix. Buffer for 30 minutes, then watch part of a movie with Jason Statham.
No idea.
I got into Cataclysm again
We noticed.
because yeah, because I couldn't play Baldur's Gate, so I have to cope.
I mean,
You
got
inhaling
very-
copium.
Yeah, I got very far into that game.
there's, you could, potato settings it, maybe.
Dude, it's 102 gigabytes or something like that. I would need access to Wi-Fi for like 12 hours in a public place.
Ah,
Yeah.
a small price to pay. I say as I had to desperately pick and choose game files to make space. Then again, I also have a whole other drive that I could, you know, reallocate some things for. But
Yeah, I'm ordering
I
a
almost-
5. I'm ordering a 5 terabyte hard drive.
you with your money.
I almost
Say what?
entirely fixed my. You said you and your money.
Yeah.
Uh,
I was letting you finish talking, Ghost.
I almost finished repairing my car, like fully, setting up the wheels, and also I'm also gonna install a mini reactor because I found it. I found a plutonium generator. I disassembled it, and I got a mini reactor. So I'm installing it on my car because that's the only
Oh.
logical thing to do.
oh, you're talking about that game you and Freaky play?
Yeah, Cataclysm.
Something tells me this isn't real life.
No.
I don't know.
So I get a miniature plutonium reactor, and I put it in my car. And now, when it goes 88 miles per hour...
Yeah, I also have like a 60-liter tank in the back, in the trunk, so I'm gonna, when I want to die, I'm gonna install it in the front of my car and fill it with high explosives and ram it into a military building.
There's a lot of better ways, but okay.
Because I have a very specific military building in mind. So basically like I started off with like survivor building like a shelter. There's an NPC I started with. I grabbed his quest, and I killed like a big monstrosity, Jabberwock or some shit. Yeah. And then like I told him to roam around my farm, but then he just fucking upped and left to the wilderness. And then I killed the Jabberwock, and then I was gonna, come up to him in the wilderness because I see him on my map. So I try to come up to him, and then found out that there's a military building with auto turrets nearby, and he got shot. His name was Diablo. He was my best friend.
He was the devil all along, guiding you to your fall.
Got shot by auto turrets just as I was gonna fucking submit his quest.
Oh god.
That's why you use a car. Or let a zombie
Yeah.
bear do it.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna use my car to blow up that place, and also me, so I can meet Diablo in the afterlife.
Something tells me this isn't real life.
No, Astro, definitely
I don't know.
is.
I don't know, probably isn't. The devil won't go to the afterlife.
Man,
I'm sensing a mislead on your story here.
guys, I'm trying to make an Ulskval cultist in fucking Baldur's Gate 3, and nobody likes the Hells. Everyone hates them.
Do you even get that option to do that?
You can be a fiend warlock, and there's
No, I mean like sort of
three-
cult.
No, I wasn't trying to start a cult. I was saying you could be a fiend warlock of the Hells, and there's like 3 origin characters with infernal ties. Or I guess 2 of them, because Lizels are very, very loose and distant. So 2 of them, and both of them are not very keen on the Hells.
No shit, man.
Which is
Uh,
kind of annoying, given that it's supposed to be this party is not a good aligned party. So it'd be nice to have at least one infernal cultist.
loose and distant. How I describe Ghost Small.
Isn't the drow half elf, half drow woman like kills kids? Didn't she kill kids? Why, does she want to join in?
I don't think there are any half drow.
The drow lady, the goth drow lady.
She's not a
What was her
drow.
name? Fucking
Shadowheart?
She's black. The
She's
black
not.
elf. I mean, okay, wait. That sounded weird. Wait.
I mean, she is a drow. I mean, she is a drow.
No,
So you're
she's
not wrong.
she's not.
Mintara.
I'm talking about Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, she's in Baldur's Gate 3, isn't she?
I'm not that far yet.
Uh,
I'm in the first 6 hours here, lamenting the fact that I'm trying to make this build and there's zero coverage for it at all in the game. So either there is content and it's buried so deep into the game I have no reason to keep trying to find it, or there just isn't.
God, my political career is now looking so.
It was never looking good, yes.
Well, payday's coming.
Yeah, I need water real quick. I'll be back.
Yeah. She is. She just said that she's feeling a bit sick.
Ghost, you're gonna have to burn Freaky's channel before you can think about a political career.
I mean, dude, the fucking politicians here are so decrepit and old. I don't think they can even they don't even know what Twitch is.
What about the politicians in the future?
What about the voters?
Dude, the politicians in the future is gonna be so based. They're gonna be fine with it. It's fine.
And here today, I would like to say, bring back racism. Make America great again.
It's not America.
You know what I said, neo-colonization.
I saw
Whatever
recently
it
that
is.
I saw recently that, funny enough, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, Senator Armstrong says "Make America Great Again," and that game was released in 2013, so 3 years before Trump's bid for presidency. And
Game
I just
the future. It's the future.
yes, it is.
Dude,
And
The memes.
the prime minister in this country can't even she can't even pronounce talk English correctly, even when she's like in a meeting with Asian Southeast Asian Asian Southeast
I like how you're making fun of her
Association.
for not being able to English collection. correctly.
What the fuck? Association of Southeast Asian Nations, basically like the Association of Southeast Asian Nations with a lot of Asian nations. I think you guys gathered that part.
I would
yeah,
kind
you
of
did.
hope the Association for Asian Nations would have Asian nations in it. Yes.
Well, it's Southeast Asian Nations, so I don't know if I specified that correctly.
By the way, I love the irony of Ghost mocking this person for having broken English
you
while
for
speaking broken
All right,
English, and
motherfucker. Let's settle this.
attacking him for that, but also breaking his English.
Pull up on chest. Pull fucking open chest right now.
Go fuck yourself.
What, you
Man.
want again, guys?
I shouldn't play chess.
Slide
It's a
into
rage game.
DMs.
I don't like it.
Okay, if you two are gonna settle this, you're gonna settle it right. Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 1v1. Neither of you are having fun, fuckers. Let's go.
The
No,
laptop would
play the
explode.
classic game to settle the debates. Pong.
Fuck
I'm honestly kind of
yeah.
shocked you know what that is, Comical.
What did? Yes, of course I know what that is.
What
Love
shot?
classic
Ah,
games.
What did you say?
Yeah, Pong. Do you not know what Pong is?
Pretty sure everyone knows
Oh.
what Pong is.
Yeah.
Ping pong. Oh, okay.
Kind of.
Do you
Oh my
not know
God,
the
Ghost.
game? The game, it's black and white. There's two like 2 pixels, and there's 1 pixel just bouncing off each other. You know,
Ghost.
one game that almost every other game has.
It's that game that's 2 white lines and a white ball and a black screen.
Isn't that like the very first video game or whatever?
Pretty much,
Why not?
more or less.
Yes, it's probably the first.
But yes, back to my outrage. I'm pretty sure Will's pact is abyssal, by the way. The imp has
It's Will.
Fiend Warlock origin character from Baldur's Gate 3. The imp that you summon with Pact of the Chain is both not properly an imp, like it does not have an imp's ability sets, and B, has nothing to say. It does not talk. So you have no friends if you want to be Infernal Cultist at all. The fucking Quasit from a limited amount of scrolls that you can encounter has more to say than your fucking summonal imp that's supposed to be with you on your adventures. The whole time. Bucket. Horny for the book. Always horny for the book. Never summons Bucket. Things bleed, things let them scream. You know, little Quasit. I like Bucket. Or was it Shovel? I don't know. He has one of those as a name.
Oh, that reminds me. Hang on.
I applied for a new Curse of Strahd game for my rhyme slot.
We'll see how that goes.
Yeah, hopefully there's not gonna be too much fucking PvP so that I have to make 10 characters for the one campaign.
We were
And eventually get writer's block and say like, I don't fucking care anymore. He's a fucking astral monk.
Man, we were at each other's throats in that game.
Remember when I brought Tempe back? Just to like try and TPK?
Yeah. If he had just tried to fight No the old-fashioned way, he probably could have won.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, because No was a skeleton. He had the bludgeoning damage.
Oh god,
weakness.
yeah.
Yeah. He had the weakness to blood.
Well, it depends if he
was-
wants to keep the bludgeoning damage. He's an astral monk.
Oh, yeah.
Tempe?
No, well, Ghost's characters. I forgot names.
Oh, I was talking about Tempe.
I also forgot names. Like,
Oh.
I'm pretty sure half of the characters in that game that I made, I just don't fucking give a shit anymore about.
Yeah.
Because
Bartholomew was fun.
I was also kind of fucking pissed off.
You had to stop making characters that were adversarial to the party, man.
For serious.
Like, who would have lived and been just
Hello.
fine?
Who
if
was
you
one of the
hadn't
characters
pointed
that
gun
I
at the
didn't care
scary
about?
lady?
Hoot was one of the characters that I didn't care about. But like,
What's the
by that
rogue?
point,
I forget, what was his name?
Raymond.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my fault. The Raymond thing was.
Man, I wanted to see what Leon's deal was properly.
No, he sucks.
What, Leon?
Yeah.
Leon number 1.
Oh, my Leon.
Yes, Leon number 1.
I just remember Astro's Leon now. Fucking He's jumping on top of a rogue, and the rogue just like, all right, cool, food came to me, and then just fucking off.
Death by lock.
His land's the reason why Leone exists. Because he said, never make a character named Leon, and I said, bet.
Leon.
And so I
Oh
made
god.
Leone.
How do we make Ashley Graham less annoying? Let's make her insufferably bitchy. Thanks,
Yeah, I feel like-
remake.
I feel like I was
For like 2 minutes in the entire game, it's just a bit of a joke there, really. It
Okay.
like the
I
encounter.
actually really liked her in the remake.
It's the encounter where she first meets Latino guy whose name is escaping me at this moment.
Lewis.
Alejandro.
The nigga
Luis,
won't tell you.
thank you. Luis.
Wait, was it actually Alejandro?
No,
No,
Luis.
his name's Lewis.
Okay.
Yeah, where she meets
Okay.
Lewis. Like they redid their interaction, and she's just so vitriolic, and it's out of nowhere. He doesn't say anything weird, he doesn't do anything weird, and she just immediately starts getting all just ugh at him. I don't think it's ever spoken of again the rest of the game. It's just that one thing. For no
So
reason.
she's a Callan.
I guess for like that 2 minutes. It was weird. Not sure if you. I might be remembering like. I remember them like having like the most just who is this piece of fucking garbage face expressions for it with honor and stuff. I don't know, maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Maybe I like had a nightmare about Resident Evil remake. I don't even know anymore.
What's
I don't know,
real?
Go to YouTube and search up. I forgot the
I
character name.
can't
and
right
see.
now. The stream's happening.
Yeah, I just did. Basically, like they enter the house and Leon basically has Lewis at gunpoint, and he's like, "What the hell is going on?" And Lewis is like, "Oh hey, I see you found your missing señorita," and Ashley just says, "Yeah, the señorita has a name, and it's Ashley."
Remember, it was like something to do with the tone. Isn't she doing like the extreme thing, or I don't know.
No, she just like walks towards him and she's like, "The señorita has a name. It's Ashley."
Okay, so she does like get all pissy immediately.
I think she's just picking up on Leon's vibe because Leon
Maybe.
has him against the wall at basically gunpoint.
She's just being fucking sassy.
She's just cronying for Leon.
Essentially.
Yeah, maybe I'm remembering it wrong. I remember she was like super pissy about it, but maybe I'm thinking of something else. It could also be because it's 2 a.m. and I'm thinking about like something else at the same time, and they're melding together into a horrible lump. Because now I'm thinking about the daughter from that show, Mom, because I've been trapped in the room with it too many times. The younger one, the teenage girl one, who's absolutely horrible. Like,
No, I'm just
kill it with
thinking
fire.
about kill it with fire.
So we should probably start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, he is dead.
I hope you weren't waiting for me.
We were.
I'm sorry.
Kind
I
of.
wasn't feeling well.
Heyday,
Yeah.
how much have you been vomiting today?
You're right on the money.
A lot, yes.
Oof, sorry to
And
hear
none
that.
at all until around now.
Fair enough.
What is your actual like symptom? I mean, not symptom. What is your disease called or whatever you're suffering with?
What's your ailment?
Yeah,
Not,
what's your ailment? I'm sorry.
not having a
In what-
gallbladder.
In what way have your humors been
Are
misaligned?
your humors misaligned? Yes, it appears to be an excess of sexual fluids. I would recommend masturbation and leeches applied to the groin.
That's
Yeah, Pity. Have you checked your star sign? Might be Jupiter might be in retrograde
I
for
know,
you. So
right? But Saturn's plump.
God.
plump.
Yeah,
What?
Plump Saturn, yeah. It's gotta
No,
be
we don't
it.
mess with Saturn. You
Wow.
got a ring on it.
Man.
As she's obviously a married lady, or a single lady, because someone probably put a ring on it. But that being said, no, apparently my star sign says "fuck you" as a Scorpio.
Oh, you're a Scorpio. Okay, yeah, makes sense then.
Yeah, you're an anus.
What? Dude,
Uranus.
your God.
What does that have to do with Scorpio?
I don't know. I just wanted to say something about Uranus. That's about it.
Oh, I see. No, it's my anus.
Pity.
You know what I learned recently?
I really thought you were a Scorpio. Yeah, it seems my guess was right. Yeah, you seem like a Scorpio. I don't know what the fuck Scorpio means, but yeah.
Someone shoot me.
Okay, Ghost, what do I seem like?
Freaky, are you a Virgo?
Nope. Try
Are you a
again.
Taurus?
You got it on the second guess.
Man, I knew it. I knew it from the start.
Alright, Ghost.
Okay.
Ghost. Alright, Genius, what am I?
Alright. Astra, I think you're what is it called?
Gemini is what I think.
I think
that's
you're
what it is.
I think you're a Pisces. Seem like a water sign.
No, I think
Wrong.
it's Cancer.
Pisces is closer.
Cancer.
Okay.
I think
Aquarius.
I think you son of a bitch.
Nope. Nope.
Are you Gemini?
Yes to William.
Okay.
What about me, a ghost? What do you got for me?
Okay, gamers.
And for the record, Ghost, I'm an Aries.
Okay.
Alright,
Yeah, you seem like an Aries. I knew that from the start.
Last time.
You said everything but Aries.
Last time on D&D-5E-Archon Club.
Freaky fucked himself.
No, that was the first. No fucking girl. Fortune is not a girl that puts out on the first date, Astro.
No, they just got smashed in a different way.
Yeah. You gotta, like, meet the folks before you even get to do that. Nigel's gotta
You
meet
wanna
Craig's.
meet Fortune's parents?
No.
His mother killed herself. I don't think we can meet her.
Threw herself off the roof, yep.
Then no problem. Just fuck. Who cares?
Craig saw.
Oh, yeah, he
She
is
doesn't
alive
look
again.
like a tiefling. She doesn't look like a dwarf.
Yeah. So, I heard you've been spending time with my galley. Puts gun on table. Let's talk about what we do for a living.
I don't know why, but I love the thought of like just the complete the complete non-understanding that this is like a threat. It's just oh cool. Is that the new shotgun? That's nice.
Yeah. Oh shit. Is that one of them new revolvers? I mean, Nigel's a mercenary
Thank you for
a
showing me.
living.
That's really nice.
It could be a threat and he might not care. Oh shit, is that one of those new revolvers? Whee! Yeah, you're threatening me, I get it. But, he's like already picked it up, it's like spinning the chamber. But, last time on Archon Ball Z, it was date night for Fortune and Nigel. It was incredibly awkward, and most of the table were losing it.
Also, they wouldn't
Yes,
have
also.
to get a penis.
They what?
They asked if anyone had a dick.
Oh, that's right. Drunk Fortune and Nigel.
You thought I was gonna forget that?
Drunk Fortune and Nigel asking Awen if she has a penis. She didn't know why, but it was an inside joke at that point.
She's not from Thailand, so I'm pretty sure she does.
Duran is still unconscious. Or I guess the better way to put it is still asleep, because he's just relaxed fully and truly for the first time in like 15 years.
Even though he doesn't know it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be a hell of a conversation.
Why do I feel like I've been hit by 12 trains? Why am I Russian? Why do I feel like I've been hit by
You know what a
12
train is.
Hey, so hey, Duran, about the faceless.
The what?
Oh, you son of a bitch. That would be like the most dick move you could possibly pull.
Immediately gets shot by Fortune.
Yeah, dark side, Ryan immediately goes back for revenge. I want to meet. What is happening to those guys?
Orion's probably digging latrines on a base somewhere out of the way for the rest of his career. I think Salim's still dead. That's about it.
Anywho. So yeah, you guys are currently at Boverus. I think we can go ahead and just skip to the day of Duran waking up.
Kind of quiet, William.
William,
Yeah, we got.
I was
people.
saying, yeah. You guys are in Foverus, and I think we can go ahead and just skip to the day that Duran wakes up.
I think other people wanted to do things.
yeah, I still haven't.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you say who goes first. All right. I think last time I went with to Argus, but can I retcon that and say that I'm just gonna go to yeah, let's go to the library, and I'll DM you on what kind of information I'm trying to get.
Okay. By the way, yeah, when you left last session, I did have it to where your character, to where Blush did give back the dogs.
Okay.
Oh,
We got the dogs.
that's right. That was right at the end of the session. The dogs, and yeah.
And I now spent that night up putting
The kibosh.
did I take exhaustion levels to put Fortune to bed and set up all night with the dogs trying to fucking curb their need to say the word fuck.
Which was a little difficult considering the fact that they thought that the word fuck was another word to say treat.
Hello, I help doing that.
Fortunately, Pest was here for
Yes.
like 5 minutes before scampering.
Why she spent a level of exhaustion to stay up the whole night to help keep Fortune down.
No, it was literally sick.
You didn't get exhaustion. You just didn't get the benefits of a long rest.
Ah, well then that, yes, my bad.
You passed the con save, yeah.
Fortune just really wanted to do the couple of
Yay.
things she did, and then it's like, okay, well, I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
So, that wasn't hard.
All right. So does anyone else have anything else they're doing? The date was the night before Duran wakes up, right?
I think Duran wakes up in the afternoon of the following day.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, like the day before.
Yeah, so everyone's got the rest of tonight and, like, basically the whole day of tomorrow. Because, yeah, we have 3 days off. It was the end of the first day off. Because we did a bunch of things on the day of arrival. And we had our first day off. Then the date happened. And now it's now.
Yes.
I'm a
Wait, wasn't
boss.
last time like the day we arrived though? And this
No,
is the first.
No, we did make it into the first day, I think.
Pretty sure
Yeah,
we-
I think you did as well.
Oh,
I could be wrong, but
yeah, I'm pretty sure we didn't. Because we got here, Duran went unconscious, and then Fortune babysit him for a bit. Damien and Awen bought chocolate, and then he was like, "Hey, you know, we got you chocolate," and then like we talked for a bit, and then went to dinner, and then you guys
Right.
did you guys do the date right after or like tomorrow of that thing?
I remember something getting in the way of doing it the same day. No, I guess it is the first day before the 3 days off.
Yeah, we didn't really do much. We went in.
Yeah.
It was noon when everything was done. So we came back early and just did a lot of stuff during that time.
alrighty then.
So yes, it would be. Is there anything else anybody wants to do for the night of the arrival day? Okay, next
Nothing
day.
here.
I know.
yeah.
I know Damien just isn't there for like the whole time.
Yep. Yeah, I basically left at the end of the day or near the noon.
Yeah, wants to spend
Yeah.
time
He's already
with Granny.
Yeah, you got
William, the
Yeah.
thing I DM'd wouldn't take too long, right? So I don't have to like force myself to get a exhaustion.
Hang on. Let me check. Let's see. Yeah, it wouldn't really take that long. Maybe like a day or two for fully research. Uh, hang on, I just sent something, but it's not going through. There it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Turns out being the god of craziness does not make a lot of friends.
I don't know what you're talking about, William. I don't know why you said that.
The
Sorry.
god of awesomeness? What?
Anyways.
Yes, arsonist. Arson. Arson.
Alright, so the day after the date. So you guys have the day after and then the day of Duran's waking up. What do you guys want to do?
Dawn of the next day.
Are we on the same establishment? We're in the IG building, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes. You'd be like near Lady Alice's quarters.
Oh, Duran, you're back. So you're not being hunted by the Faceless anymore.
Duran hasn't woken up yet.
He just opens his mouth and you hear television static. Everyone is now infected.
You just whisper Faceless into his ear as he's sleeping.
His eyes shoot open.
Just the most dick of moves.
Here we go.
Anyways.
I think Flush would wake up at like 6 a.m. and go to, there's a canteen, right, or something like that.
Yeah, there would be like a cafeteria. You would still have to pay for food, but
It's like good.
yeah, it's pretty good.
Is it like steak and frites? Kind of good?
I mean, not for breakfast.
Ah, motherfuckers. Alright, I'm just gonna get a breakfast sandwich.
Let's see.
Today, if you guys come across him, he today would be wearing a very fine looking silk trench coat, silk and fur trench coat.
He's wearing an elf.
Yeah, he's still you know, the elven man, the golden haired elven man that you guys have seen in the island. It's fox fur. Not fox, but you know, fox.
Foe.
Faux.
Wait, do they even have fox fur?
You mean faux fake fur?
Yeah, oh, faux. Is that how you fucking say it? Yeah. Faux.
Yeah, F-A-U-X, faux.
Yeah.
Oh, faux fur. Okay. For a minute there, I'm like, foxes, no.
How's he gonna pilot his R-wing? But
They have that, right?
yeah. Let's see.
Is it vegan?
No.
Or is it dolphin safe?
Cut out the middleman, strangle the turtles yourself.
There we go. Get the meat.
Oh, did I put the thing in ship posting? Did I put that thing in ship posting?
Just poison the
Turtle.
jellyfish.
Yeah, what happens when you don't recycle plastic straws?
Yeah, I saw that.
Cut out the middleman, strangle the turtles.
I'll put that in Archon now since it's relevant.
But yes, the
It's up
I
to
forget
you
what I was
guys.
talking about.
Fortune and Nigel are hungover. They're sleeping in.
they're probably not waking up till like 9 or 10 a.m. or something at the earliest.
If even, yeah.
Unless anyone else is going, Awen.
Awen.
First, oh, what?
It feels like I'm peeing. Am I peeing?
Checks the bed.
No.
No, you just feel like that.
Okay, good night. There you go.
Okay. Good. More. Good night. Good night. Morning. Night.
Eamon just had a stroke.
Oh, cause she's been up all night.
Miss Evelyn, I smell pennies. It's Awen
So,
thinking.
Awen went to go look for somebody to in the organization, probably someone higher up than her, and
Yeah.
asked around for tips on how to curb your dog from saying the word fuck. Because she'll explain she's trying to send these dogs back to her home, but she really can't when her poor mother will just hear the dog go, fuck. And that's not something she wants. Her poor mother to have to hear from a dog.
Mother's delicate virgin ears.
Well, more like, hey mom, I got this dog and it's able to talk in English. Or it's able to speak. Oh my god, sweetie, that's wonderful. Fuck.
Good boy.
I swear to god it wasn't me. I swear to god it wasn't me.
I gave it to some gangsters who taught to speak.
Sorry, the others
You
taught
what?
him how to curse as quickly as possible.
But yeah, go ahead and roll a persuasion or investigation check, Bede.
I guess I'd be investigating because she doesn't know who would be able to help her. Well, that's great. I guess everybody else doesn't know what the fuck to do either.
88.
You're really tired, so you're kind of a little out of it as you're asking people. But yeah, you're asking for advice, but like a lot of people, you're not fully articulating. Oh yeah, my dogs talk. They think like you're a druid or something that can speak with animals, and they're like, "Oh, okay."
Well, at least they don't
You
think I'm nuts, so there's that.
you will get one that's one person that's like, I mean, you could hit them.
Oh man.
Hate him.
And then we never talk to that person again.
By the way, you guys can hear me, yeah?
It's like
Yeah.
it's like children. Just hit them until they do what you want.
You do reach a point where something is too stupid to be reasoned with, so you must use more immediate negative reinforcement.
She doesn't even say anything. That's just nod. Okay. Walk away.
I have found my next target. You don't recycle plastic straws.
Without that success, she will. Then next, let's see, I already got the potions that refilled my thing because I was not going to not have those after they saved my goddamn life. Her next order of business was to... No, I gotta say fuck, because I had it in my brain and I lost it.
I gotta say, fuck.
Anyone else? Well, I remember.
Where are you looking again?
Run the IAG building because I'm pretty sure no one else will understand when I say my dogs are like trying to say fuck. Also,
When did you wake up?
she didn't go to sleep.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I mean, Flush is there in the cafe.
Well, she probably would have asked Flush too if he knew. After only, you know what? No, never mind. She'd go confront Flush and go, hey, Flush, that's you, right? Right? Sorry, I didn't sleep. Well,
Yeah?
at all.
Uh-huh.
I didn't sleep at all. So I super duper appreciate your friend, watching over my dogs.
Tormund.
But, yeah, but he taught them to say fuck constantly, and I trying to stop that. Any idea how? Like, they think it means treat, and
Tried hitting them.
here's the other thing. If I feed them any more treats and try to use that method, they're going to puke it up because I can't give them more. They're gonna get too fat. They're already kind of putting on a little weight.
Did you try, not giving them treats? Because that's a thing, like, you're trying to not
I'm
encourage?
not. That's my point. I can't
okay.
give them treats because they're getting fat. I'm thinking your friend kept giving them treats and saying the word so that when they see a treat, they immediately say the word. I don't want them to say that word. I'm trying to send these to my parents.
Oh!
Remember,
Hey.
that's why I asked in the first place.
Okay, guys, we're doing 2 more quests for the angels.
Modified memory. I have to get rid of the word fuck.
Duran could have did that.
Not
Oh,
anymore.
She got
freaking!
ultimate
Think
weight.
she'd ever ask that man anything?
Oh,
Ever.
give me a moment. Let me erase your dog's memories.
It's, more than 24 hours, though.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
There are ways around this.
Can't you just hire a ranger? I'm sure there's, what are those called? Not Hunter's Guild, not exactly.
Dog whisperer.
Some beast man, yeah, some dog whisperers. Like, I've heard I've heard of a very popular one called Caesar.
William suddenly creating a dog whisperer in the background.
Yeah. Well, he's not here, but have you heard of that guy? He goes around, the world, fixing people's dogs. It's in the news usually in Fear.
He
And
turns them off
Jafira?
and then on again.
roll a history check, Payday.
Yeah, roll history check, right? If you know who Caesar is.
No, I could already tell fucking, let me guess, Nigel and his fucking forever I have history with, let me name my thing, meat. Where's
Well,
with these double numbers?
at 12, yes, you know Nigel did say he has helped train warhounds before.
Yeah, okay, but train warhounds versus saying the word fuck is not necessarily synonymous with each other, you know what I mean? So it's
Well,
not like
you
the
see-
first thing she'd think to go to. But at this point, he might be the only one to go to.
Anyway, with a 12, honestly, a thought occurs to you that like probably the best person to talk to isn't like a trainer of dogs or anything. It's someone who's parented a small child before.
Mm,
Parented a small child before.
Because like that's basically what your dogs are. They're just small children.
Ooh, the orphanage.
yeah.
I mean, you could, yeah.
I've been into one of those before, and you know, usually I've heard like rumors about terrible orphanages who beats kids, but mine in Jafira was fine until it was blown up. But I'm sure there's a very famous and good one here in Fear. This place seems very
Yeah, Honor
culturally
Hall.
advanced.
Honor Hall
Question.
Orphanage.
Question.
Culturally
Oh.
advanced that they won't beat children anymore.
Question. Have you ever told the group that your orphanage blew up?
I mean, it's in Jafira. So,
But did you tell us that at any point? Just curious.
yeah.
You did?
Has
Okay.
have you actually mentioned that like you were in
Yeah,
an
he-
orphanage?
Yeah, like when he broke down in the ship, it was like an orphan, some shit like that.
Oh yeah, you're correct. Yes.
Okay, now just making sure because otherwise you just slipped in a rather casual. By the way, I used to live in an orphanage right then and there that exploded.
I mean, other than the crying thing, I think that's how he would deliver it. Yeah.
Fair enough.
It's-
I mean, I would love to accompany you there. Accompany you there, but I have some stuff to do.
Yeah, no. I'm not asking you to do that. But thank you. That's a pretty good idea. I guess I'll have to ask around for that then. So,
Yeah.
thank you, Flush. I
Yes.
guess let me. Did you pay for your breakfast already?
Yeah, I usually pay up front.
I got you next time. As a thank you.
Can I? Really?
Yeah. I mean, you really took me out of a bind keeping the dog safe out of nowhere, you know? I do owe you. I
He's
mean,
gonna
even
buy
if this
stuff
did
out of
happen,
it.
I mean, it's really not much in the long run.
Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you, Ewan. Yeah.
All right, then.
Yeah. I hope
Thanks.
you do well with taking care of the dogs,
All right.
and
Uh,
yeah, get some fucking sleep or something. It's only 8 hours. We got 24 a day.
Oh, this is nothing. I've stood up for longer.
Did you know that the less you sleep, the lower your health, not the lower your age. What the fuck? The lower your life expectancy is.
I never heard that one. I've just heard the whole if you stay up too much that you'll start hallucinating.
Do I even fucking have medicine? Wait, what am I talking about? No, I don't have that. Never mind. Yeah, hallucinating. It's
Okay.
hallucinating.
With that, she'll go look for, ask around again for, somebody who's really well versed in,
Being an orphan.
No. She'd ask around for any tips, disciplining children, and if anybody knows, anybody who's really good, like well-mannered children that she could ask advice from.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll another investigation or persuasion
Investigation.
check, please.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Yeah, I feel the matter. Top
Now I get a
act.
9. Double 9. Oh.
mean,
But
you-
together those numbers make 9, so I wasn't wrong.
Once again, like your
People think I'm talking about Jewish shit.
yeah, like
Makes sense.
you
Came
look
first time.
very young, so like when you're asking like, hey, can someone help me with like tips on raising children, they're a bit off put. But yeah, there will be some advice given to you. Again, one person's like, I mean, you could hit them.
Hey, guy.
Another person.
Yes,
You're
I
what?
just think it's the same dude. In her desperation, she forgot she talked to this guy already. Still same. Right. Sorry, forgot that. I didn't sleep much. Brain, not that one. Brain, stop that one. Brain, stop that one.
Stop asking him.
Stop asking him.
Volunteers on.
Astro, wake up.
So yeah. Anyone else? Because I try to remember what else I had planned. Payday did have stuff planned. Just currently, I'm physically ill right now, so my actual brain's like, oh yeah, you plan to throw up.
Oh god. But yeah, you would get it would take a little while, but yeah, you would get some advice to head towards temple. Temple. There's a few temples in the city that also double as orphanages, like the Temple of Helm, the Temple of Tyr, the Temple of Suden.
Yeah, so leash up the doggos. And again, even though I know that Nigel, his dog, experienced this seems go beyond the experience of training war dogs, so and she just got the whole advice of orphanage. So again, Nigel was not the first person to come to mind. And she would leave for the orphanage.
Somewhere,
Sounds good.
Nigel snores.
Yeah, also, he had that night just as much as Fortune did, so yeah, he's probably out of commission.
Eowyn's probably avoiding Nigel after he asks her if she has a dick.
They both asked her.
They had alcohol in them. It's whatever. Though she will mention it later, it's a funny.
Oh man.
that blue collar comedy bit where it's like their wives sent in pictures of embarrassing pictures of them, and then one was Bill Engvall like belly flopping into an empty pool.
Oh, that hurt.
There was tequila involved. Get off me. I wonder how many times his wife or said that. I love the blue collar comedy guys.
Yeah.
They're great.
I just see what you typed over there. Comical. Reminds me of a roleplay thing I had. I had a character Hag named Veach. And since it was like a multiverse thing, there was Pokemon in there, and what she did is she took a Bulbasaur and planted it in the ground.
Oh.
She named it Potato. I'm sorry, it just made me think of that. No, it wasn't Veach. Her name was Hagrietta.
Of course it
God.
was.
Nice.
The joke was that the Bulbasaur like was in the ground for so long that it skipped the middle evolution.
Yes.
Is it succulent? Anyway, sorry, random shit. Just made me think of that.
That's really cute.
So yeah, again, I feel like I'm taking up all this time. Anyone else? No?
No, keep going.
Okay.
No,
but yeah.
I'm off. Don't worry.
Okay. I just don't want to take all the spotlight, but okay. So yeah, off to the orphanage. For good reasons.
Here goes another arson.
This time.
An Archon Ball Z.
Anyways.
I fucking love our group. Yeah, just, leash up the dogs, getting there. They're just panting, excited to go out for a walk. Probably have to pick up a piece of shit on the long way, but then keep walking. Do I have to do investigation, find one of these orphanages again?
Yeah, let's see how long it takes you to find them. The city's kind of large.
Finally, good investigation roll. You just followed the little Timmies and all the pigeons.
Oh god.
See, Genshin jokes.
Why can't an orphan be kidnapped?
Because there's no parents to give a crap.
Because no one wanted them in the first place.
Damn.
Damn, son, where'd you find
I
that?
love that.
Say what?
Nothing, I was making a joke. Go
on. But yeah, so the with a 15, yeah, it only take it. You ask around and try to get there, and yeah, you arrive rather quickly. Within an hour or two. So it's probably around like what 11 a.m. by the time you get there.
Yeah, she would have started really early in the morning, so yeah. So, yeah, she'll go in. Well, not go in quite yet. Try to see if there's anyone outside, figuring if it's a nice enough day, they probably like take the kids outside and play a bit. So, looking for someone who's, part of the temple. I'm assuming it's what they would do.
Yeah, they've got. There's a few kids out and about playing. You see you see that there are a few people who are like in full plate mail or just kind of hanging around, but you do also see
heavily guarded children.
You do. But you do also see just a few people in regular priestly attire.
Heading up to the priestly attire.
All right.
Excuse me. Is there,
Which temple are you heading to?
which ones were the ones you mentioned?
Helm, Tyr, Sun, or Sune.
I think it's just soon.
Is it
Probably
Sun?
whatever's closest to the
Okay.
IAG building.
Let's see. In that case, it would probably be the Temple of Tyr.
And that's where we are.
Ooh, that's a rough one.
Hey, she didn't care about rough. She needed this dog problem solved.
Yeah. Little Tempest domain problem solving.
He's tired also, so she didn't want to go too far.
Well,
Also,
as
she
long
keeps reminding herself, stop asking that one guy who just says hit him.
as you don't go to the Catholic Church, I don't think they'll beat your dogs.
Oh my god. You go to
No,
the
they'll
church.
just molest him.
You go to the Church of PETA.
Let's go to the church.
Oh, William.
They'll put him
That
down.
was both good and horrifying at the same time.
I will never understand PETA.
How are they still operating?
Yeah, I don't understand either.
I don't understand how they still consider themselves animal rights activists.
Because people ignore the bad shit and just only support the good.
They have an 80% kill rate in their shelters. What the fuck?
To hide that shit. People have to expose it.
Ugh. Anyways.
It's a money laundering operation, I swear to God.
I'm gonna continue on before I get irreparably angry.
He does measure.
But yeah, you head to the Temple of Tyr, where you see like a few people in like full plate mail, and you see a few people in priestly robes. You approach one of the people in the priestly robes. You see that it is a dwarven man, who is missing his left hand.
Oh, because that bode well.
Well, I lost his hand, Sonny.
This is the hand I said with. Sorry. Excuse me. Are you one of the priests here at the orphanage? Or caretakers?
Did your parents leave you, little girl?
Oh, yes, hello. Are you here for service, or are you looking for a place to stay? How could we help you?
Oh, no, nothing like that. I have a little bit of strange circumstances. You see, my dogs took a potion where they can now speak common. However, I left them in the hands of a caretaker that has not taught them the word. Just kind of whispering it very lowly, because she doesn't want to say it around little kids. Who's taught them the word buck is treat. So, anytime you try to offer them one, yeah. And trust me, right now I'm trying to, like, snapping her fingers to the dog to keep their attention. Try to keep them from saying that, because it seems to be one of their favorite words.
You have brought these two, like, massive, fluffy dogs to a place where children are playing.
I
Your
know.
dogs are basically being swarmed, like, pot doggies, puppies.
Yeah, she knows, but there really wasn't any choice. No one was up to take care of them. And she didn't want to burden Flush with that. The guy already basically helped her with the dogs enough. She owed him enough. Can we take them inside? I really don't want them, you know. Again, the dogs are getting attention, sure, but she's snapping her fingers to get the dogs to look at her before they can speak.
Yeah, he will nod to you, and he'll take you inside with the dogs.
So sorry, kids. Sorry, the doggies gotta go take a nap. They did a nap. They need a nap.
You'll see a few of them are like rather saddened by that, like "Aw," but eventually, like they will go back to what they were doing. As the dwarven priest will take you inside. So you, I hope you took them a bit to task for that. The
Have you tried hitting them?
as a as
He's like the uncle of the guy who said it.
as amusing as that little joke is, I can see why you wouldn't want it to. What have you tried? What have you tried?
Well, I thought about using the same method in reverse. However, just petting their fluffy side, they were fed so many treats to learn that they're putting on the pounds, and then also, well, I don't want them getting sick. And then I asked around for other people's advice. I ran into someone said, "Have you tried hitting them?" We're not talking to that guy. A friend of mine suggested the orphanage. And when I asked around to find one, I heard about this one. Forgot we're not talking to that guy who suggested just hitting them again. And here we are.
I see. Well then.
At least I
let's see.
suggested hitting them.
Oh, I wasn't going to.
Okay, good. I'm sorry. I didn't sleep much last night. I was taking care of a friend. She was sick.
He will smile when you say like you were taking care of a friend. He'll smile at you and nod. The gods smile upon those who take care of their own. But
Yeah, she's worked great fun. But this is my current now dilemma. Can't send good old Dimitri to a mom like that.
I see. Well then, I think that the best way to do it would be to let me see. How are you, little ones?
What was that?
He looks down at them and he's like, "How are you, little ones?"
Hello, Bree.
That's right. Yes.
They look around for the treat. Sit down. Fuck.
You'll see as he will he'll have like a precedent. He'll like cast a little prestidigitation to make like a dog treat appear in his hand.
Of course, as dog goes to immediately nose and hand sniffing around like lick up the treat.
Like
Licking up imaginary treat.
He's holding it up. He doesn't give it to them. He's instead like, you see this?
Yeah.
Treat. And like when the dog says treat, like he'll give it to the dog, and he'll basically do that again.
So it's a
Let's see.
mismatch of random times, the dog going between fucking treat because it's not getting.
Yeah, and you'll see that whenever the dog says treat, he'll give them the treat. Whenever they say fuck, he like takes it away, like he disappears it, and then waits like a full 30 seconds and then does it again. And after about 15 minutes of this, you see that like, yeah, can you roll? Yeah, can you actually roll intelligence checks for your dogs?
Sure. Oh god. Please. Please be smarter than a 5th grader.
Ah.
I mean, with a minus like 3, if I remember correctly.
Those little shits are way too smart.
Oh no, Betty, you're supposed to be the smarter one. Hopefully Dimitri does better. Oh, holy
Oh.
fuck. Dimitri, you're supposed to be the stupid one, but I did give you the name of a king, so okay.
But Dimitri's more food motivated.
Yeah, Dimitri will basically get it like within the first like 5 or 10 goes. Like he like almost immediately stops saying fuck. He says treat every time. But Benimaru, just it completely flies over his head for a little bit.
Of course.
As the priest will say, well, it seems it's working on one of them.
I guess giving them actual treats was going to end up being the thing anyways. Well, I mean, if it gets them saying the right words, guess I could deal with that. Thank you. I guess I at least know how to do it now myself, and I have to.
Don't worry, I haven't been giving them actual treats. It's rather been it's just a bit of magic. They can taste it, but there's no actual substance to it.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you. Last thing I need is to deal with, like, dog throw up.
Flavored
Hey, I'd suggest that if you have anyone who knows the prestidigitation, you ask them to do this for you. How long were they in this person's care?
How long was it? Was it like a few days?
It was like a week at absolute most.
Like, about a week. But they
Actually, yeah, it would have been like. Actually, it would have been only like what, 4 days at most.
4 days.
Because
Yeah.
you guys had already been like, pretty far along your way when you sent the dogs away, weren't you?
About 4 days, but as you see, they're really food oriented, so I wouldn't be surprised they picked up on that super fast.
Aye. Huh. Yeah, that little friend Dimitri, it seems to be working on him. So I'd say just continue doing that until they stop saying it altogether.
Thank you so much. I really did not want to send them back home like that. I mean, my parents would understand. I also have a sister back home, and even though she's of age, she's not like a little kid. It's still one of those things your parents are gonna look at you for and wonder, why did you do this? Why did you let this happen? Why would you send them to me like that?
Perhaps after a little bit you could be a bit more firm with them. Every time they say it, say no, or bad dog, or something like that.
Yeah.
Reward good behavior, punish the bad.
Yeah, you're right. I'm kind of dog inexperienced. To be fair, this is my own first set that I've owned. Any other dogs have been, like, hey, since Dimitri seems to be the one that got that got it, would the kids like to play with him while I focus on Betty?
Oh, I think the children would absolutely love to play with your dog.
I feel kind of bad for bringing two ginormous fluffy dogs and then telling the kids they can't pet the dog. With your permission, of course.
Of course. As if you're fine with the children playing with him, then we'd absolutely love that.
Okay, that's fine. Don't worry. They have experience playing with a giant man-child. Referring to Davy.
He's gonna give a bit of
Damn.
a laugh as he says, before that, how well trained are they?
Oh, very well
Yes.
trained. I worked with one of my companions over at the IAG. He used to train warhounds. I would have gone to him, but I kind of thought this didn't seem like warhound experience.
He's like nodding along as you're saying this. I see. Good. I just asking to make sure. They're very large dogs. I don't want any of them to accidentally knock one of the children over or accidentally hurt someone or something like that.
Oh, of course, absolutely, I get it totally. So, yeah, it's gonna be a good part of her day.
All right. Roll a roll. Let's say 3 animal handling checks or persuasion.
Oh, I'm on Dimitri's account, but that doesn't matter. It's still a win sheet.
Oh no, the puppy.
Nice. Now roll 3 intelligence checks for Vinny Morrow.
Betty. You know what, Betty? If you roll horribly, I know why. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh no. Unfortunately, you're not able to get him to curb it completely, but you are able to get him. You do drastically lower the amount of times he goes off.
Oh, good enough. They'll be Dad's favorite.
Oh no, Nigel's potty mouth is not gonna help.
That just makes me think of that dog with the buttons. Treat, 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 bitch, treat. I don't even know why they have the bitch button.
Because it's funny. Astro, wake up.
Bitch. Bitch.
I'm
And the way
awake.
she has it set up, too. Not just like, bitch. Just, bitch.
Yeah, it sounds so judgmental. Bitch. But yes. Blah, blah, blah. So yeah, you are able to rather curb it rather well. You're not able to fully stop the swearing, but I mean, who is?
I can't fucking believe you de-cursed your dogs. Fucking dare you. I can't believe you censored your dog's payday.
Anyways. So yeah. Is there anything else you want to do? Or that would probably take up most of the day for you.
That'd probably take up most of the day. Besides, once they're curbed, she would try to find somewhere in that AG to send them back home. With payment, of course, because she knows she has to pay for that kind of thing. Also,
Small child
I put the
walks
two
up.
characters I named them after in the Archon thing, Benimaru and Dimitri.
Small child walks up. Are you gonna be my new mommy?
Oh god.
Damn.
But yeah, the two dog. Yeah, when you next see Dimitri, he is like just kind of zonked out, just like in the middle of a group of kids, just like basically just snoring.
Drowning in the attention.
All the belly rubs, all the head pats. He's probably requesting head pats at this point. Rub my belly.
But
Rub my belly.
by the time you get to him, like basically they're all just completely tuckered out.
And the dog is completely sticky.
The children are
Oh,
just
God.
covered in dog slobber.
Yeah, he's basically just like on his back with like a kid cuddling him on either side. Just like the tail wagging. But yes. So, is anyone else doing anything that day?
Fortune stirs.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, I just said DMs for the. Is anyone else doing anything that day? That's all I'm gonna do this day.
Fortune stirs. Let's see. How's Nigel doing? He doesn't have the poison resistance. Oh, Nigel also stirs. He probably gets up faster than Fortune. So yeah,
I'm
Nigel.
gonna say they both wake up with a point of exhaustion.
Ooh. They both get up and start just heading down for breakfast. I'm surprised they woke up before.
You mean lunch?
If it's around lunchtime, I'm gonna start to contest that point of exhaustion.
Let's see. But yeah. As you do that, yeah. The what are you guys doing?
Yeah. I don't know if anyone's at the IAG building, but yeah, those two start stirring.
Yeah. They can go down, grab some breakfast.
Yep.
Get that raw eggs with Tabasco sauce.
Ooh, raw eggs with Tabasco? Scrambled eggs with Tabasco, yes, but raw? No.
But yeah, what do they do?
Alright, I guess here we go. The breakfast is awkward and quiet. For a good while, neither of them know what to say. Then just out of nowhere, Nigel decides, alright, Nigel, you're scared right now. You know what you do when you're scared. So, Forge, we should do that again sometime. Maybe with less alcohol.
Make the same mistake again.
Yeah. Twice as much alcohol. No. freezes.
What do you mean less alcohol? What are you, some kind of knife here?
What do you mean less alcohol? That sounds like knife shit. No, but freezes. Did not expect it to happen. There is a long, long silence. As Freaky decides which one is gonna happen. Let's see. Awen got real upset. Yeah.
Real upset. Wait, when did she get real upset?
Because Fortune was more worried about the curse than her own happiness.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, she might go for it. I think I would like that. Maybe I won't be as nervous. Good. How does tonight sound, or maybe tomorrow night? Can I get back to you a little later? Because I don't know what I need to do today. That actually makes sense, yeah. Fair enough. The rest of the breakfast happens in awkward silence. Stop clam-jamming yourself. Well, you she, Damien, she has to. Because not only does she carry an infernal bloodline, her entire bloodline itself is cursed. Did you see what happened to Duran? Anyway. Okay, what you guys doing? As awkward hangover breakfast happened. What's Argus doing, Astro? You've been so quiet.
Yes, I don't know. Argus doesn't.
It sounds like it's time for Argus' bizarre adventure in the city that he's not used to. He's walking the streets. There's hundreds of people out here. It's so loud he can't hear anything. It's crazy. Everyone's moving so fast.
He's gonna have a Salem moment? Is he gonna have a Salem moment?
Everyone's so fast and he's so slow.
Where he's desensitized to civilization outside of his own. That he burns down 5% of the city.
Is he making his way downtown walking fast?
Cause a tornado, do it, Argus, do it. Astro, you wanna do a plan? I have a plan. You wanna do something?
No. We got real quiet.
Yeah, because we were waiting.
Yeah, we're waiting on you.
Yeah, I don't know what Arcus would do, honestly. He doesn't see, he's not used to the city, so there's not much for him to do here.
There's so much to do that he's not used to.
Yeah?
Yeah. What do you mean they just have places you can sit down and pay money to eat?
Let's see. So Damien's away, right?
Yes, Damien is gone.
He's in the swamp having an ogre moment.
He's where is Meanwise? But sure. He's hunting out alligators and being a folder man.
Alright. Flush is in the library. So I probably wouldn't be
No,
able to
he's
find
not.
him.
What are you talking about?
That leaves Awen, Fortune,
How do you know that?
Nigel, and Duran.
Yep. Duran's still passed out. Nigel and Fortune are having
Duran's still passed out.
Nigel and Fortune start having breakfast around 10, 11 o'clock.
Awen it is.
How'd you know
Awen.
Flush was in the library?
Awen's at the orphanage training her dogs.
If you were to have gone to any of the orphanages, the only thing you would have seen of her until a certain time was her dog outside playing around with orphans.
Alrighty.
Because the remainder of time was her inside trying to get the dog from saying fuck around children.
He'll try and catch Nigel and Fortune.
Yeah, they're still
at breakfast.
They're having breakfast. I mean, how
Yep.
soon does he get there? Does he get there to witness the thing, or is it before, or is it after?
I think a bit after.
Yeah. Very awkward, quiet breakfast eating. That you walk
You'll look
in
between the two of you.
They both have just like a pitcher of water each that they're going into. It's just, they look horrible. Fortune's the most disheveled you've ever seen her. Nigel usually ties his hair back, so he's just slightly more scraggly than usual. And definitely a lot more tired.
What happened to you two?
Oh, we went out drinking last night. Yeah, it was fun.
Bloody hell.
They both reek of alcohol, by the way.
Turns around, walks out.
Okay, bye, Arcus.
Alright. He's gonna go try and find Awen.
Alright, roll a investigation or perception check. Yeah, you would have heard about some woman. You'd have heard about rumors about a young girl with dogs yelling "fuck" at her, heading towards a temple.
Right, that would be her. I'm gonna go in the direction of the rumors, and I'm guessing find her dogs playing with the orphans.
The fells again.
You
Fuck
see
dogs.
you see the one dog playing with the orphans.
You just hear her going, belly rub, belly rub, belly rub. Cool.
Alright.
New friends, new friends.
He's gonna go over to the kid and the dog. The kid's in the dog. Excuse me. Do you know where the owner of this dog is?
Let's see. They you will see as like one of the priests does, like when they see you approach and just go talk to one of the children, like they will like kind of like perk up and pay more attention. But yeah, when you ask them, they'll nod and they'll say, yeah. the ladies in the church. She said she's trying to get some sleep, and the dog wanted some sleep too.
Damn. Damn.
It's not what she said, but okay.
Oh, was it not? I thought it was like the dog wanted to take a nap or something.
Oh, well, she said she didn't need a nap, but she said the dog needed a nap.
Yeah. Yeah, she said that the dog she said that her other dog wanted to take a nap.
All right. He'll walk inside.
I'm assuming you'll relatively see her sitting there with the dog, because obviously she doesn't want to take up the priest's time of presentation for her dogs like all day long or whatever. And also she's probably half out of it, so taking a moment to kind of, mentally collect herself.
The one time I want to talk to someone, everyone's out of it or busy. Anyway, sorry. Awen, what do you do in the city?
Argus! Hey, I didn't expect to see you since we don't talk much. It's a moment of pause. We don't talk much, do we?
I don't suppose we do.
Huh. Want to change that?
Yes.
Cool.
I've
Okay.
I've been wondering, what do people do in the city?
Well, depends on what your personal likes and interests. For myself, today, just referring to the dog, I've been trying to stop my dog from constantly saying the F word. And definitely not around little kids. Good, let's keep it that way.
Why did they stop?
Well, I mean, I'm trying to send these to my parents, and it's not really boding well if you send your parents dogs that keep saying the word fuck. I mean, I'm a full grown adult, sure. Because remembering right, I think I'm 18. I'm a full grown adult, sure, but it just doesn't really bode well. Especially since when I want to send them back home, my sister's younger and kids in the village, and it's just not a good look.
Right.
Also, kinda don't want to walk dogs in the middle of the city that keep saying that. Like, for instance, when you pass an orphanage.
Yes, that.
You get the angry mothers that call the cops on you for disturbing the peace.
The angry priest, William. The angry priest. You don't need fucking religious people coming after her. How dare you? What are you going to do? Teach the dogs to sin? Crazy Antichrist.
So how's that going? How?
Actually going pretty good. You saw Dimitri was out there, which is really surprising, but given that he's food motivated, has really stopped almost altogether. Dimitri, who I'm actually sort of disappointed in because you're the smart one, sort of gives a fuck every so often. In a blue moon.
Well, I suppose
had to let.
progress.
Yeah. I'm a little woozy because I didn't get much sleep last night, but hey, you know.
Ah.
So, what did you say? What do you do in the city? Right.
Yes.
Well, like, that's my interest for the day. I end up at an orphanage. I wouldn't normally end up here. For you, well, any interest you have? Like, is food your thing? Do you like shopping for magical items?
Well, I was trying to get my hands on something that I believe Flush had, but it didn't go that well. Food.
What did Flush have?
This, amulet. It helps people be more resilient.
Amulet of health.
William would do it the roll to find out what amulet it might be.
Arcana or history.
It's called the what was it called again? The Amulet of Health, I think.
Yes.
It's called the Amulet of Health.
I think I heard about that once. Yeah.
Fortunately, it's a bit out of my price range.
How far is a bit?
1,000 gold and change.
Yeah. That seems to be the common theme. How the hell did Damien keep making so much gold? How much more gold do you need? Or are you nowhere near that?
Oh, I mean, I am 1,000 and so 1,000 gold and change off.
Oh, okay. I mean, I could. I don't know how much gold you carry, so can't assume.
Fair enough.
Until you assume, you just run into people like Damien who seem to spend 1,000 gold like nothing.
Does he?
1,000 gold was about how much it took for a potion for my dog to speak, and I have 2 dogs.
He goes a bit wide-eyed. Oh.
To be fair, he paid for one. I paid for the other, but even then, I ran into a windfall, from a job. AKA, I don't normally have that kind of money. And even then, the first potion was a deal, because the potion person was interested to see if it would work. So, even then, I didn't spend 1,000. I think I spent like 800, 700.
Right.
You need to get
So-
2 headbands of intellect and use them as collars.
I have about 3,600, but that's just because that's what I ended up having after not having spent money in a very long time.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I assume you never really went on any adventure missions or jobs? Because I'm sure you would have made just as much money as I did, seeming as you're probably more experienced.
Well, yeah, I spent a long time guiding mostly other adventurers around the islands,
Look,
which evidently
Ignore
pays
him.
fairly well.
Oh, that's great.
This is so awkward.
Well, yeah, it's 2 strangers who
Yeah, I
work
know.
on a team getting to know each other after working on the team for a little bit already. Well, I do have a few more things I have to do today. Do you want to accompany me and we can figure out what you want to do?
Sure.
Because he needs to still send the dogs back, which would be the 65 gold GP. But then also, Sieg is 381, 316. All right. Because after she does that too, or on the way back to the IAG building, yeah, money. It's not the money management part. It's the how the fuck did you get so much money? Is what she's referring to. Like, she doesn't know what you do for work, that you just simply have 1,000 gold. It's for her, it's rude to ask, how much gold do you carry on you at all times? Where do you make your money? Are you part of a drug ring?
What's a
That
drug?
last one can get you killed.
I wonder how she'd
Anyways.
react to Fortune's answer. It's like, oh, I said firearms.
Well, for her, knowing Fortune now, that's not that surprising or big of a deal. And two, she's not crushing on you. So, yeah. Less awe-inspiring.
Yet.
She's not crushing on you yet.
The charms of Fortune.
Don't worry. She's already got someone else on that. You're welcome.
Ah, yes.
But yeah, she'll bring you along, as she also mentions. William, was this the place? This was the city where she got that pipe of smoke monsters appraised, right?
No. You got
No.
that appraised in Fear.
Okay. Well, she wants to sell that somewhere in this city, and no, she knows that's at the auction price. She just has this thing she doesn't want anymore. She doesn't smoke. But then thought, hey, Argus, do you, fancy smoking?
Smoke in the bathroom, Argus.
Well, I don't usually, but maybe. I haven't. It's been a while. I used to for a while, but I stopped.
Ah. Well, I guess you wouldn't want this either then. I had to sell this thing, pulls up the pipe of smoke monsters. I tried using it once, thinking maybe it didn't have to be, maybe, it'd be kind of cool. I nearly hacked my lungs out.
Oh.
So, not doing that again?
Do I recognize the... Do I recognize it?
Roll an Arcana or check, please.
Yeah.
18.
Yeah, you would.
Alright. Oh. I could probably find some use for that.
Really?
Yeah.
She'll just hand it over to you instead.
Oh,
Here,
I could
have
buy it off you. Oh.
No,
Oh.
you're saving that money, remember?
Alright. Thank you.
Just, maybe next time we're in danger, got my back, got it? Eh.
Implying that you didn't last time.
That's why she realized that was a really terrible joke, but is still trying to roll with it because she said it and she can't take it back.
Alright. That's a deal. And he's like, his mind is like immediately flashing back to, oh shit, that that time I set off the trap.
You were the one who did that,
I know.
right?
Yeah, no. He's like,
fucking knocked her ass out.
Almost killed
she
him.
barely lived. She was a human bruise mark.
Still are. Hasn't changed.
Still am. I'm only slightly purple now. I'm a light shade of lilac.
Fortune having to
Oh,
lance
yeah.
you to drain the blood.
Everybody got like a bruise on everything, on their everything, didn't they?
Except Fortune. Because Fortune saw that, like, oh shit, he's going run.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Avon was the closest to the thing when it went off. One of the closest.
Hmm.
And she had just taken a potion before that, so had it not been for that potion, she would have been unconscious.
Holy shit.
So yeah,
Yeah.
you know what? Fuck that. That little next tack at my back was more warranted than I
Yeah, no,
expected.
he's just like laughing nervously. Yeah.
Thing is, she didn't even remember that at first,
Mm-hmm.
and then it just kind of occurred to her. Oh,
you
yeah,
motherfucker.
that's not what I meant. I didn't mean.
When it comes
It's
to,
just
like,
water under the bridge.
I've noticed when it comes to big nukes that almost kill everyone, it's always my characters that do better.
Well, cause freaky, in the back of your brain, you're always doomsday ready.
It's true, yeah. I'm always I'm squirrely.
You know, you're like
It all
You're-
started with
With Teal
it all
surviving
started
the tower.
with Teal, yeah.
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 you're the
Plus,
shit run character. I'm the shiny.
100 Aqua's fire falls
Yeah.
on you.
I know when things look bad.
Aqua's fire, William. Aqua's fire.
The difference
You
is I know
survived.
when things look bad too. I just walk into them.
I
You
will
do it
never
on
fucking
purpose.
forgive you for Beldroth. I
You
was-
do it on purpose just to get a rise.
I
Master.
fucking
Yes.
using all the brain cells.
It's the same reason you choose to get like low wisdom characters.
Yes.
Just to fuck with.
I stick my arm in the liquid. Fuck you.
It's not even to get a rise out of people. It's just because it's funny to me.
I was using Freaky's brain cells.
I know, she was doing great. I was so proud. I was so fed up with this
Anyway.
world.
Just fed up with this work. I stick my arm in the liquid. I did not. I did not
I
hit
did
her
not-
intelligence.
I did not stick my arm in the liquid. I did not.
My
Oh, hi,
group
Lion.
gives me, and I just don't care.
Hi, okay.
Orion, what do you have there? Orion putting his glass arm behind his back. Sandwich.
It's a milkshake. Milkshake.
You're telling me about this.
Yeah, but he doesn't.
Perhaps Orion
He doesn't
is
have a
vampire.
milkshake in the Underdark.
Perhaps Orion is vampire.
You don't. He doesn't have milkshake in the Underdark. He doesn't know this.
But if he doesn't have a milkshake, how is it bringing all the boys to the yard?
Because damn right, it's better than yours. That's damn right. they're
Their
better than
life's
yours.
not better than his.
Dude.
That's how.
Fortune has
It's a
milkshakes
bad
that can bring the
milkshake.
boys to the yard.
Anyways,
I'll let you see, but
But,
I'm far too shy.
The awkward bonding. So yeah, you can put the smoke pipe monsters in your
The smoke with pipe monsters.
Mm-hmm. Pipe with smoke monsters. I'm trying to get it out of my inventory.
it's Monica from Friends.
I'm putting it in my inventory as a smoke of pipe monsters.
Why is that Monica from Friends, though?
The smoke of pipe monsters, because at one point she's like, "Oh yeah, I used to mug people with a steel pipe."
You mean Phoebe?
Ah, I
Oh
don't know.
yeah,
That
that is
joke's
Phoebe.
fun.
Yeah, Phoebe's the one who was homeless and crazy before.
I didn't remember.
Still crazy.
Sorry.
Hmm.
They are all
Okay.
terrible, terrible people in that show.
I think that's the joke.
Joey's okay. He's just kind of an idiot.
Joey doesn't share food.
And
Also, he's a massive homophobe.
is he? I hate the gays, or is he? I don't want to be in the room. I can't handle it. Which is he?
He didn't want his dad to show up to his own wedding because his dad was a crossdresser.
Oh.
Ah.
I mean,
No, that's Chandler. Not
Oh wait, I'm trying
Joey.
to think, because if I remember right, I'm remembering Joey's family. That might have been a matter of him trying to avoid absolute chaos.
that's Chandler.
No,
No, I'm talking about
Joey.
Joey's family, the Tribbianis. Because there's certain families where if you do something like that, it doesn't matter what moral standing you're taking, a fight and a fire is going to break out.
Anyways,
But he's not smart enough to know that, so maybe. I don't know. I'll need to do a full analysis.
so yeah. What do you? So after that, do you guys head back to? You guys just chilling out with the dog, trying to make sure it doesn't swear anymore.
I said I was going to be sending the dog back home.
Oh yeah.
So,
no,
yeah,
I mean
minus the 65.
Yeah, I was asking Argus if he's just like hanging
Oh.
around.
Yeah, he's gonna hang around with Awen.
Yeah,
Okay.
and she's gonna like bring him around, do random ass shit, stop at food stalls, like little tiny shit that you do as a tourist in a city kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
He loves the food stalls. He
herself likes finger food. She explains
All
the
right,
reason
guys.
being is that since one, it's cheaper usually. 2, it's easy to have in your hand and walk around and do stuff. 3,
See you later, guys.
it's a sort of
Goodbye,
quick
Ghost.
snackies.
He's
Goodbye,
gonna
Ghost.
DC for like 10 minutes. He's I think he'll be back. Hopefully he'll be back.
he's got a little mage hand to act as his other hand because one hand needs to use the cane because he can't walk without his fucking cane. It's in the
Which
name.
is why he's on the broom of flying.
I don't know if he's on the broom all the time. At least especially when he's trying to talk to people.
Mors. She's dead, so she doesn't have the ability to feel how much her ass hurts from sitting on that wood all day.
Yeah. It's just a dull sense of pressure occasionally. That's about it.
But anyways,
That's all she can manage.
yeah. So, what are Fortune and Nigel up to?
So Nigel,
After the breakfast.
I have access to a little item that can be used to make things very quickly. Is there anything you would like made? I ask everyone this, but nobody ever really takes me up on it. What do you mean by like making things? Well, I can make non-magical items.
I can make dildos.
I can in about 10 minutes. Any item. Eyebrows go up. And this cost nothing. I mean, base materials, but that's never too much, really.
Hold on.
I'll have to think on that, because I think I have a list written out somewhere. Well, let me know, and I'll see what I can do. I was planning on remaking my armor recently, because it doesn't do what I wanted it to. Nobody is scared. So I'm just going to do it properly. The way I really wanted to, but you know. Back to the awkward silence. So guys, what's up?
What do they do for the rest of the day?
Oh, for the rest of the day. Well, okay, so if God damn it, Fricky was still reading notes and looking through this when you asked.
Yeah.
Well, I guess first things first, let's use Orion's Darp again.
What are you making?
Remaking the armor.
I've got to bring Orion back for like a couple days to get his tart back.
Yeah, and she'd give it to him. So fortunate, how's your sex life? What? Non-existent, what?
Well, we were trying to find a topic of conversation. I don't know.
You know...
So, what are you making? Like, what actual kind of armor are you making?
It's still the half-plate, it's just the new design.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, let me... Oh god damn it, of course I didn't save a PNG file because
It will be that
stubborn.
something too much.
It's this one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the new one.
Nice.
Yeah. I told you I was going to actually use that, and this one's actually done properly in the Steel Veins colors and everything, with designs. Versus the other one, which was supposed to be intimidating and kind of alien, but didn't work out, so fuck it.
I mean, there were people who were like freaked out by it. You just haven't been in combat for a while.
True. It didn't work on anyone she needed it to work on.
Mostly civilians, yeah.
Yeah.
But yes. Sounds good.
Yep.
What your transformer looking ass.
Does it? It does not look like a transformer. What?
I'm thinking like the helmet kind of looks like the face of the helmet kind of reminds me of like Optimus Prime.
I still say Iron Man feels.
Yeah.
I'm trying to like think about.
What
I guess very
what
vaguely,
were
yeah.
like what were the one like small robots that were like people size, like GoBots?
I have no idea.
What?
Bionicles?
There was the
No, hang on.
there was the human-sized Decepticon lady from like the third Michael Bay movie. I didn't know they could mimic meat.
Yeah, you know what?
The
I
whole
take it
thing.
back. Your helmet reminds me more of a bionicle.
Now I see that. That I actually see.
Anywho.
So is
So yeah,
that
you remake your armor.
God damn it, I'm like reading notes as fast as I can here. Because I was listening to the conversations earlier. Nigel is actually going to work on his book a little bit because there's going to be a new entry. Actually, there's going to be several. He actually needs to work on his book anyway. What was the name of the horror in the temple?
That is a tomb tapper.
Tomb what?
Tomb tapper.
Tapper. It taps the tombs.
Yeah. There we go. So we need that one. Nigel's Compendium of
You probably would have liked to.
What's up?
You probably would have liked to see the hammer up close.
No, the books are specifically written in, like, in the format of, here's the story of Nigel's encounter, here's exactly what happened, like, word for word, nothing cut, nothing omitted, and then here's a breakdown of strategies and ideas that were used in the combat and ones that he probably could have used to get through the situation more effectively. And that's every entry on the book is that for every monster type. It's a survival manual. Nigel's Compendium of Encounters and How to Survive Them, Volume 2.
So he's Volo.
Better. This would literally be made because of people who write books like Volo does, with all the extra shit added on and the lies and the assumptions and things like that. He's trying to avoid that because, oh god, voice dying. He's trying to avoid that because he's watched people fucking die from thinking that, like, you know, oh, what do you mean? Goblins are too stupid to use traps. I read it in this book. And impaled on a spike wall.
They're basically school textbooks.
Yeah, it's a lot more like a dry manual than anything interesting. Well, not that dry, because it does have the actual story, which is entertaining, but then it goes into dry data. It's a survival manual, it's not meant to be for fun.
Alrighty then.
Yeah. He's also working on a mysterious final entry that we'll talk about later. That you could see in the notes if you want, William.
It's Nigel's Guide to Sex Life.
To what?
To sex life.
Oh dear, no. Nothing like that. But, God damn it. I was too busy paying attention to you guys' shenanigans to think of anything. I can't get Nigel a horse, it'll just fucking die. So I can throw away that entire idea. There's no shopping I need to do right now, because I think I have all the things. I guess he'll search for, does he even have money? He's got a bit of money. Do not destroy the pillar holding up the place. It's a very difficult game for Damien.
The tomb tapper was greasy. The handle was slippery.
Yeah, the only things you might be able to afford are the Ring of Jump or the Ring of Animal Influence. Is there a ring of jump or ring of animal influence anywhere? I guess we'll go shopping, because there's nothing else I can really do right now.
Yeah, you could, let's see, ring of jumping is an uncommon. What was the other one?
Ring of animal influence.
Let's see, that one is no, that's a rare.
Oh, so just the ring of jumping then. Sorry, I've got a small price range to work with right now.
Yeah, you could find a ring of jumping in the logistics area of the IAG. It would be about 300 gold.
Nigel's not IAG. I don't think he can shop there.
Oh yeah, that's right. That is correct.
Yeah, he's
I mean, you are
private
staying
mercenary.
there.
I think it's because of the others, but yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Let's see. In that case, go ahead and roll an investigation check, please, or
Yep.
persuasion.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Hello. I didn't realize you were gone.
Perfect.
That says fortune. It is Nigel. There we go. Fixed it.
Yeah, you're able to find a couple in the in the first magic shop you go to.
Well, dang. We're talking dogs and oh shit.
Let's see, and they are about 350 each.
He'll do it.
Sounds good.
Alright, 350 gold. Smacks that on the table.
Yeah, the person will count it up and then hand you your ring.
Ah, this will do nicely. As he goes to fetch it from the game, don't die. Oh, I need to. Sheets, why are you unresponsive, pain? Why must you make me suffer? Oh wait, no, it's Ring of Jumping, not Animal Influence. No. Oh god. Oh god. Please don't tell me you added a million spells that don't go away when I delete the item. Okay, good.
Yeah, the items don't add the spells, unfortunately.
Good, good, good. Better this way. Okay.
Yeah, probably.
So Ring of Jumping is the one I need. Okay, so we'll do that. And we'll add Stitch Up spell. Fun fact, this is one of the most useless magic items in D&D. Because even though it can extend your jump distance, it does not extend your movement speed, so Nigel can still only jump 30 feet.
And that's still pretty decent.
He could do that anyway.
No,
His running
you
jump
could jump
is-
20 feet.
Isn't it
Running
based off
jump
your-
would be 20 feet.
Doesn't your athletics affect it?
No, it's your strength score.
Oh.
It's your
Yeah,
strength.
a number of feet equal to your strength score.
Woo, 10 feet of jump. Okay. Anyway.
I
The
mean, you
spell
could.
jump is not
You could jump full 60 feet if
Well-
you dashed.
It's tripled, so he should be able to jump 60 feet anyway. But yeah, that's... My point stands. Spell
Yeah,
says
no,
ring,
it's
ring
weird.
sad. Ring sad. Jump mechanics not good. Game not pay attention to way that work.
You're not happy with any of the mechanics in this game.
No, because they keep being cripplingly disappointed.
Anyway.
Disappointed? Disappointed in who?
Me, anyway.
Disappointed.
Disappointed!
So you're mutually disappointed of each other.
Sure.
Anyways,
Yes, now shut up.
so yeah, wrap it up now. You are able to get your ring of jump.
Alright.
Fortune is remaking her armor.
Yep, which only really takes 10 minutes out of the day. Man, I don't know what there is to do in this town.
I mean, this is like the central hub, so it's basically
we don't not like gotten really familiarized with it really, with like what's the festivities or like
Yeah.
what's in here, what groups are in here.
yeah, no, that's fair.
I don't know, Nigel will go look for, God damn, I'm trying so hard to think right now, and it's not happening.
He tries to go look for a brothel.
No.
Freaky's sharing Nigel's hangover.
I wish.
His mental state, at least.
I think my ideas would be flowing more effectively right now if I was drunk, actually.
No, not drunk, hungover.
I know, but I know what I said. I said what I said. Don't even question me.
Anyways.
Brain,
question?
please, now.
Let's go ahead. Let's move on to. Let's see. Damien is gone. Argus, you are hanging out with Awen. Let's see. Ghost.
Oh,
Yes. Is that all your that stuff you were DMing me? Was that all you're doing for the day?
did that take? How long did that take? Bit?
Probably about 5-6 hours.
Okay. You still haven't answered me on the whole like, you know, the answer of when Flesh teleported to Fear.
Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you're gonna ask them, so you're gonna go to the Magic Academy and ask ask that question?
I would prefer it if like if there's anyone I know or have been in contact with before, so that I can pay them easier.
Yeah, you'd have probably spoken to a few, like, you know, the helping people get like into school is like loan shark kind of things, stuff like that. You could have easily had a few contacts in the place. But yeah.
Later, when you give me that information, after that, for the night.
Did you remove your casting of the teleportation circle?
Yeah, I think I
Okay.
did on the spell slots. I removed the component. I don't remember about the spell slots.
Okay, good.
By the way, I can't access my laptop right now, so you gotta check that from
Okay.
if you're. But after that, the night you have like 60 fucking platinum. So You know, it's been a while since I've been to theater. I'm gonna go carousing the night, like playing playing my violin and talking to people, checking up on the fucking what's it called, the yellow coat man with his talking monkey. Checking up on him.
Curious George.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
the
sure.
guy flushed me.
Yeah. He's doing all right. At least as all right as he can be.
Did the mafia
Sure.
get to him? Did he get a job at the docks?
Yeah, he got a new job. He's pretty grateful about that. I got a new place to stay. Let's see. I'll go ahead and roll a performance check for you. Yeah. Let's see. Viol with your charisma. Oh, that's a nat 1, unfortunately.
What the fuck? Okay, William.
I'm
You
I'm
do these
Oh, damn.
well. Like usually you do these well. Why do you do this to me?
I was kidding. You got a 23.
Okay, I hate you. I was gonna roll it myself because I'm on the Roll20 app and I could do. Wait, what the fuck? I could do this. Oh,
Ah,
damn, that's crazy.
That's in that 20.
that's funny.
Fuck you, Will.
Wait, if you can roll, why did you need me to?
I said like about the spell slots and
Oh yeah.
oh, checking on
Alright.
that, not the checks.
Oh yeah. Okay. So yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. See, I'll go ahead and DM you the answer for that. Let's see. Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
Is everyone free tomorrow? Not IRL, but game.
Yeah.
Can we go gambling?
Not in Moon's Grip.
I'm not there.
Oh god.
You
Whoa,
You really-
who's that? Who's that?
It was the Faceless.
you really want to go gambling, don't you, Ghost?
Listen, it's not something
And you
out
want
of
to work in
character.
politics.
It's just no, it's not about something IRL. It's not about Ghost's mental condition. No, it's just something my character would do. Gamers.
Mm-hmm.
You have 4 characters in a row that have like gambling.
Not 4. Not 4. I don't know why. Why did you say 4? What are you talking about?
Well, I figured out what to do with Nigel, at least, so that's the start.
Oh, good. Alrighty then. Hmm. Sorry.
Okay, and I know what to do with fortune too. Good. Alright. Good.
Alright then. Yeah, Flush, you would get that information. And then you spend the rest of the night carousing. Yeah, things go rather well. People are pretty happy.
I'm gonna sleep
And
in.
then
I'm gonna sleep
gonna
in
sleep
fear, by
what?
the way. I'm gonna
Yeah.
sleep in fear.
Sounds good. So yeah, Freaky, what are Nigel and Fortune doing?
Okay. So, Nigel, sadly, is going shopping again. He's gonna go to a bookstore looking for, basically, what is it, fighting manuals,
Yeah,
which is going to be the start to trying to train in the martial adept feat.
sounds good.
Beginning training in it, because we don't have anywhere near enough time, but, you know. But how long would you say it would take to train the martial adept feat? That's the one where you get 2 battle master maneuvers and a superiority die. And he's already a battle master, so he's furthering his training.
What is your intelligence?
Plus
Modifier?
0, it's 11 intelligence, so plus 0.
Let's see.
He's smarter than the average bear, but not by much.
Let's see. Normally it would take about 10 weeks, but you are already a battle master, so I'll say that cuts down to about 5 weeks of study. So let's
25
see.
days. So it'll take
So, let's
25
see.
days to learn 2 new moves. Okay.
Let's see.
Isn't it? Oh, I guess. Excluding
D&D
weekends.
Yeah, it's a work week is 5 days.
Huh.
So yeah, the. About 25. What is 25 times 8?
Times 8.
Oh yeah, so yeah, about 200 hours of like reading and practice.
Just going to
Yeah.
not flex my Hema understanding to refute that right now, because I do not have the energy.
But yeah, you could go more on some days, less on some days.
Yeah.
But yeah,
It doesn't take 200 hours to learn a new move in Hema, but not a thing. Let's not worry about it.
all right. So
Not in the mood. I might be later, but not right now.
I believe a book is about 25 gold.
Yeah, so he's gonna need like a fighting manual, which is
Yeah.
they're illustrated tomes with information written in them.
You could rather easily get that, yeah.
Let's see. Oh, martial arts manuals is just what they're called, okay. Or combat manuals.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's Tristes manuals. And German Feldbüchers. So, fencing brochures. Feldbrochure. I did not know brochure
So what
was
is
German.
what is Fortune doing?
Alright, one moment. So, Fortune's got a couple of... Well, oh wait, I need to... Nigel's gotta pay for his books. Wait. There we go. Brian, please work. swear, the moment I go on the spot, my brain turns off. Okay, so we go. Nigel's thing is done. We go here. We do this. We go to fortunes. Okay. First things first. Thus map the material components for summon undead. Okay, that's not first thing, because that's too expensive. First things first, 500 GP gem must be sold.
Sounds good. Yeah, if you want to liquidate any assets with
Yeah,
hard costs, you're more than welcome to.
yeah, that's one that I... Okay, so next thing. 3 bonds, listed at 500 GP at 5% interest, with a possible 3,125 GP worth. To the Church of Joachim with me to get these bonds looked at.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah, you'd be able to head towards the Church of Joachim like very easily. It's like right next to the IAG building, right next to like the to the conglomerate.
Right.
So, do you just want to ask them of anything? Do you
Yeah,
just
well,
want to head in? or-
she wanted to get the bonds appraised. Or, I guess, just, like,
Verified?
checked. Yeah, that's the term, thank you.
Alrighty then. Yeah, there's a few IAG buildings in the Kresk Empire comical.
Ah, cool. So I do have a way to go back. Gotcha.
Let's see. Nigel Human Man. Let's
Nigel
see.
Human. Human Battle
Is
Master
that
Fighter.
3,125 each, or?
Supposedly, that was the first, like, thing you pitched.
Yes.
Yeah, it's 3 bonds listed at 500, that 5% interest for a number of years that I guess we knew, but I didn't write down.
It was about 105, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Uh, 100 plus 100. It's 105 years, 5%. Calculate.
Calculating.
Huh.
Huh.
The starting amount 500 gold, 5% interest for 105 years.
So 5% of 500, and then multiply that by 105.
Okay, so yeah, I seem to have rather severely underestimated the interest rate. Because that thing is actually worth 83,916 gold.
Holy shit.
We have 3 of them.
Huh.
Wait,
I
what
will
is-
say I
what-
did roll. One of them is invalid.
Shit!
Hey guys,
Yeah, so
Is that,
which
now
one-
may be a good
so
time to turn it into
did we give the-
0.5 interest.
Do we give the invalid one to the captain?
No, we split the total.
oh, well, we give them. We give her to our sort, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, here you go. You
We
can
give
have
one to
one
our
of
sort.
sorts. That's invalid.
Oh, yeah, well, it was all invalid. It was all invalid. Ours were valid too, yeah. Sitting on 8,000, sitting on mountains of gold, yeah, ours were invalid too.
Oh, this? We got this somewhere else. Raid Tomb, sold a dragon heart, yeah. Our healing items are poisoned from now on. Not like immediate kill poison, bioaccumulation poison that gives us cancer. You're gonna live a goblin life.
Oh, damn it.
Are we
I
using
forgot
that?
this.
You might want to retcon, William. That's a lot of money.
Let's see.
That's like 2 legendary magic items, man.
Holy shit.
Let's go with 3% annually.
Might want to go a bit lower.
That just means 11,000 each.
Fair enough.
We 83,000 is a lot, like a lot.
I'm just looking at the numbers like, oh no, I know where this goes. I know what Ghost will do with that money.
I don't know what you're talking about, Freaky. Please elaborate on the examples of what you think I will do with that money.
Gamble most of it away, win it all back, spend it on something stupid, lose that stupid thing, be sad.
I mean, I said 5% interest, so I'm fully willing to give you the 667,000.
If that is
Wait,
your
we have
wish.
3 of them, right?
2 of them.
The 3
Because
valid
one of
ones.
them is invalid. One of them is
Yeah.
invalid, so you have 2.
I guess
Oh.
one of them, like the
Oh, 2,
business
okay.
it was tied to, crashed. I'm sorry, this was tied to stock in a business that completely failed. Them's the praise.
Now,
one of
does Fortune...
the signatures was a forgery, actually.
Oh.
Now, does Fortune wanna take all that money and run off to another dimension, or...
She has no need to. She's already kind of rich. Like, there's probably a ton of money waiting for her back home that she's not claimed yet. But that's also like her life savings for living when all this is over, so she's not messing with it. She needs that for running her business and growing old.
So yeah, that would be 20,979 each.
Is that factoring in our sort?
Yes.
Wait, how much?
Damien, Duran, Fortune, Nigel, Awen, Flush, our sort.
Wait, how much did you say?
Am I?
20,979.
Holy
Yes, you are.
shit!
You each
Freaky,
have
that's like-
received almost 21,000 gold each.
The fuck?
Freaky, that's like the amount of money we got from like selling a spelljammer.
I know. That's what I was talking about. I've had this kind of money before.
Investments, man.
Invest other people's investments
This
hundreds
is
of years
like
after
this
the
is
fact.
why time travel is not allowed.
Time ethics don't exist.
They actually do, Mr.
Well,
Will fucking destroy
Yeah,
you.
Mr. would fucking
We
kill you.
simply just
Uh,
pillaged them.
No, they don't exist because if I go into the future and rob someone, the instant I come back, that future no longer exists. Because the past has been changed, because I now have money.
Unless multiverse theory takes place.
In which case,
Well,
it's not my universe. Fuck them.
I have
Then it
so
does
many.
work.
I have so much money. It's my money alone is over my carrying capacity.
Wait,
I think. Let me
do we
double check
use
that.
gold weight?
Fortune has not yet divided it
Yeah.
up.
Yeah,
So-
don't
Okay.
worry, she's doing that now. Fortune's just like, she hears the big number. Oh, okay. Just that, huh?
Oh no, it is
Hey,
not
well,
above my carrying capacity.
Give me a moment.
Do we use gold carry weight?
We do.
Yeah, gold money has carry weight in this game. It always has.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Also, August, you missed a 9.
Yeah, Ghost, there's a reason why Fortune had a 500 GP gem and a 4000 GP gem on her person. With only
Payday, you
500 in her pocket.
Man, wait, does Duran get this cut?
Yeah. He needs it. He
Everyone
has to rebuild
does.
his life. He was there. He was part of the party for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna
divided
say,
it
like,
into 8.
not poor anymore.
Payday, are you there?
Payday. Did you run off to puke?
You're muted.
Anyways.
Fortune's just sweating. Okay.
Hmm.
I would like to put 20,000 gold in my account, please.
Do you have your token?
I do. Here you go. I still have it somewhere around here. It's somewhere in this
Yeah.
giant fucking thing of mess.
Each one of you, if you have an account with the Church of Joaquin, should have a Joaquin token at some point.
Yeah.
Oh, Payday. Guess what just happened?
Sorry. Real
Ma-
quick. My brother and I don't have a really good relationship, and recently we've been trying to mend that. So when he popped in my room right now, I kind of had to ignore the game real fast to come talk to him.
Okay.
So
Guess what just
How
happened?
sweet. Something
what
else.
just happened?
Everyone got
You made
20,000
bank.
gold.
Why did we all get 20,000 gold?
The bonds. The saving bonds.
Wait, the bot. Oh,
Yeah, they're worth 83,000 each.
20,979 split between all of us.
well, guess who got that 1,000 he needed?
Yep.
Okay.
So-
Can someone write the number down, or is it on Roll20
Give me a moment. Yeah.
that I can't see?
I'm doing it right now.
Let's see. All right, so each bond is worth 83,916 gold, along with, let's see, GP, along with 3 silver and 2 copper.
Like,
So together that is 167,832 gold, 6 silver, 4 copper.
so Fortune just starts writing in her book, just to Awen and Argus. Gather everyone and bring them to the Church of Joaquin, please. The one next to the headquarters.
I don't know who's getting the silver and copper, but yeah. 20,979 gold.
So yeah, Awen, Argus, you both get a sending from Fortune saying, please gather everyone and bring them to the Church of Joaquin.
We gather everyone, but
Except for Duran if he's not awake.
we gather everyone except for Flush because he's going to commit a sin.
He does that anyway.
What are you talking about?
No, I want to do that too. No.
By the way, he would be back at like around 7 a.m.
So the next day, yes.
Yeah.
6 silver and 4 copper left over.
Yes.
We can each get 8 copper.
There are 8 of you.
64 copper.
Oh, 8 copper. Yes. I thought you said we can. For some reason, my brain auto-completed you saying we can each get a silver.
So
I don't know why.
50, 30, 20% distribution on your income, 50 and 30% I'm gonna use on gambling, and 20% for my future savings.
Right.
Listen, the vampires are gonna be really happy.
Yes, they are.
Because they're gonna get every copper of it.
So you can't cheat with flush. You don't have psionics.
Says who?
Says your character sheet.
Anyways.
No, it says who I can't cheat. No, never mind.
Oh
Good
no,
enough.
he said with psionics.
William, have you never heard of the phrase "you can certainly try"?
No, you can certainly try. It's just that if
Ghost-
you get caught, you get eaten.
Ghost, William invented that phrase.
Do you know if the Van Calistan has an account?
Let's see.
The Van Calistan specifically, but these tall, dark circles under the eyes, premature graying.
I can certainly look.
If he does, please
Give me a little bit.
Okay. I think he does. By the way.
Yeah. They will look.
He would have one at Churchwood
it'll-
Team. I don't know if he has one at this one. But
Yeah,
they
no,
communicate.
they're all interconnected.
Oh, okay.
Basically. Like
Then,
they
yeah.
would just need to ask around.
Yeah, he do.
Yes. I'm gonna roll a D100 really quickly. Nice. Yeah, they'll say, he does, yes.
Alright.
Luckily, he seemed, let's see, according to our paperwork, he did owe us about 5,000 gold, but that was paid, a few months ago. And he currently has about, 8 gold in his account.
And why is she describing all of his financial information to what she which to as far as she knows is a total stranger to Duran?
Yeah, but now I'm trying to think. I think that was mostly for Freaky to hear, because I don't remember owing them 5,000 gold or paying it, so thumbs up. Or it could have just been
During one of his
fugue
his
state,
fugue states.
I
yeah.
mean, he was gone for like 2 months,
Yeah.
for like years.
He was gone for 15 years. What are you talking about?
Well, I have the strangest feeling behavior like that is not going to happen again. Can you please add 20,979 to his account, please, with a note that says, hugs and kisses from your sister.
Very well.
Thank you.
And yeah, Duran now has 20,987 gold.
He's the richest amnesiac. So
I
guys,
don't know, Colin.
do you
Yeah, I was gonna say. Colin.
I guess while she waits for the party, Fortune's going to very, very calmly.
She's just sitting like on one of the benches and
Yeah,
waiting
she is very
with like a literal like money bag, like Spyro money bags on her
Oh,
lap,
man.
just kind of rocking back and forth.
She's just sitting very politely and then just reaches into her bag. Hexa! Ding ding! Hexa! Ding 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 ding! Ding 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 ding!
What? Yes, hello,
what,
Fortune.
What, Kylie? Oh, sorry. I was milking it.
Yeah.
Hexa, I think I'm very rich now. What do you mean, girlie? Why are you rich? What happened? to make another design breakthrough. No, but it would be on something actually, but no, not it, not right now. I just got 29,979 gold.
So, who would like to guess how much 107,000?
What?
Who would like to guess how much 167,000 gold weighs?
No.
92 pounds.
No. It's,
3,356 pounds.
Hot damn.
Man.
Yeah.
I was gonna calculate that.
Yeah.
I was gonna calculate it.
Yeah, I was gonna calculate that. Yeah, Fortune's already put 20,000 into her account. Yeah. Nigel's gonna be putting 20,000 in his guy. There's gonna be some bank account usage here.
Not an account.
That's quite a bit of money, Gally. I don't
I
really...
stole it from a dead guy.
I got it from Evic, so from a dead guy, I guess.
I mean, I earned it legitimately. Glances at the banker.
I mean, it's not legal. I'm pretty sure it's salvage. That wreck had been there for a long time. Damn, that's heavy. Good thing I'm not carrying that much. I've currently, well, it was a lot more money. But it's been split apart with everyone. It's just my cut of it. It was a lot more. There's like, what was it?
160 something thousand.
Yeah.
167,000, yeah.
Over 167,000. Maybe I should make a savings bond or two. As he starts to think about the fact that he's gonna live like 400 years, and he's only in his 80s, and he could scrunch up 1,000 gold to put into a bond.
Yeah. With all that money, even Damon's over his carrying capacity.
If given the details, Craig would know that 5% is a ludicrous amount of like whoever made this bond had like a +20 to their persuasion.
It was lasted it. It's Courtesy's wedding bond. They found it. Although that was 1,000 or 5,000 gold, I think.
Anyways.
Yeah. Anyway, and but I made it through that mission in the shit, I'm trying to remember the name of the Isle of Death and Pain.
The island.
Oh, that was it. Okay.
It was literally just called the island.
You know, we made it through that. I almost pissed myself because there was a bone claw. You know, she's like giving him the update on that.
Does he know what a bone claw is?
That's a great question. That would be a... Let's see, he's a level 5 Battlesmith Artificer. So that's an intelligence class.
He's weak as fuck.
He's not an adventurer. That's
I know,
good
I'm
for
kidding.
a non-adventurer.
I know.
That's really good for a non-adventurer.
I know, I'm kidding.
So that's... He would have Arcana proficiency, so... Level 5 would be a +3. I'd say he's probably got a +4 to his... Or, yeah, +4 to his intelligence.
+7, yeah.
What's that, Garly? It's some sort of failed Lich precursor. It's bad. It's really bad. So, when you're coming home exactly? Because I don't think that I can, like, resurrect you or something bad happens. hopefully soon. Still trying to deal with the cult, and they've gone quiet.
Oh, don't worry. I have a plan. Backup plan.
Backup. She does have a backup plan, actually. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, she's orchestrated that, but she's not telling anyone about that. That's a secret. She doesn't want any assassins finding out and doing things. Also, I met somebody when I did. Goodbye, love you, Kessa. Wait, what was that? Oh,
What'd you say? Also, I what?
Also, I met someone when I date. Bye, Kessa, I love you.
Ah, okay. That's a good one.
Yep. Oh, it's that guy. Nigel's gonna have fun later.
Craig saw contacts Orion. I have a job for you.
Yep. Yeah, because, you know, Duran wasn't like that. It's just like, she's a grown woman. I'm not going to try and force her hand or control her love life. Craig's on the other hand. So I hear that you're involved with my girlie.
Yeah.
Ah, good old shotgun
Wait.
diplomacy.
That could actually happen.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure Fortune gave the Steelvein clan Orion's information.
Yeah. I don't think it's gonna happen, but it could.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
It's an option.
Nigel hurts Fortune.
Orion, I have a job for you.
Anyways.
It's Fortune, I
Somewhat hurt Fortune.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm in.
So yeah, everyone, you've been summoned. You've been summoned to the Church of Wakeen.
Yeah. How long would it take everyone to... Would everyone go there?
Yeah.
No.
I think that... Yeah, Argus and... Or not Argus. Flush and
Leave
Damien
me.
would not... Yeah, Flush and Damien would not go. Because they are not in the city.
Fair enough.
Yeah, what time? You did that last night, didn't you?
Yeah, did this during the second day while you left to. Actually, you might
No, it wouldn't
actually be. You might actually be in the library right now. Like.
Oh
finding
well,
over
Flush
the-
and Damien aren't here. Guess we'll take
we're
their
taking
share.
their cut.
What time? What time? What time? What time?
She did this like almost immediately, so this would probably be around like what?
It was
1 p.m. at the absolute latest.
yeah.
Oh yeah, he would still be there.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went to Fear
I
at
mean,
night.
that's great.
You might
Well,
appear around like dinner time probably.
I can afford this now. 300 gold? Okay. Because before I forget, I'm just gonna do this now because I know I'll fucking forget again.
Alright, alright, I'll say everyone except for Damien and Duran will make it to the Church of Wakeen.
Yay.
You know, it's
Going
really
from not being in the city.
So you guys all arrive.
out of the places we would meet. I didn't think we would be in a bank.
Fortune's just sitting politely at the bench, just, oh, good, you're all here. Well, you see, and then you say the thing. You see, I called you all here because,
One of you will betray me.
you know those... oh. You know those bombs that we had?
Yeah.
The one Arthur gave me?
Yes, she didn't give them to us, but... Well,
Oh yeah.
one of them was
Shared.
invalid. The other two... well... They were worth a collective 167,832 gold. And I did the math. We all get 20,979 gold. And 8 copper.
I can move to another I can move to another plane and retire. All right. Good good adventuring with all of you.
Haven would have turned her head over at Argus, like, guess you can afford that thing now.
Awen just hears the 20. We each get 20,000, and Fortune doesn't even finish the sentence before she's just like foaming at the mouth.
Cha-ching.
Argus is like blinking a couple times.
Yeah, that's what she said, Argus. I guess you can afford that thing now.
I suppose I can. That's a lot of gold.
And I'm included in this? You are? Everyone who was there?
Duran is too, yeah?
Yeah, yes, he is. When he wakes up, he's going to need it.
How's he doing anyway?
Well,
How's he doing, by the way?
I checked on him before breakfast. He's okay for now. He should wake up soon. He started tossing and turning and, you know, like, making normal sleeping things.
Okay. Should we get, him checked out to a priest maybe later? I'm fully willing to clear some parts of my schedule after this.
We've had people look at him already. They said just let him rest, remember?
Okay. Did you tell him he was affected by an angel?
I
Or a celestial?
I left him a note that told him that if I am not there when he wakes up, to please wait for me, I will explain.
Okay.
If he gets hungry, to go downstairs and get some food, say it's Fortune's treat.
I'm gonna contact Arsort with my sending. Hopefully she has a Joaquin token.
I believe she does, which is something I was actually getting to.
Okay.
She goes back to the teller. Do you know if the goblin who works for the IAG and makes healing implements for them, Arsort, has an account?
Let's see. She will. Let's see. The teller will nod to you and say, I can check, yes.
Right, if she...
And after about I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Alright, yeah. She will disappear for about 10 minutes, and then come back. Yes, she does.
Could you please place 20,979 gold and 8 silver into her account with a note saying, "From Fortune and the Heartbreakers, this is your cut from the bonds. Thank you for helping us."
Did you mean 8 silver or 8 copper?
8 copper.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah. She will, the woman will nod. Oh, that's quite generous of you.
But it's
she
all
must
to
be
her.
a
She helped
close
us
friend
get
of
them.
yours.
She helped us get them, so it's part of, proper fair cut.
Ah.
She was very nice though, I remember her. We didn't know each other long.
Yeah, she will nod to you and place the gold in the account as requested.
Thank you.
You might have just crippled the IAG.
Maybe. I'm retiring.
Yeah.
And Fortune said she would give Arsort the money that she is owed, and Arsort got the money that she is owed. I bet she was not even expecting it.
She's doing this for free though, like the potion and healing ailments thing.
No, she's doing this business.
Really?
Who does something like that for free?
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
she's a member of the IAG, it's her, career.
I thought she was donating.
She does donate an amount, but She does get paid for a good number of them as well.
It was like a bit of both.
Okay.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, lawful good fortune. She's not gonna cheat anyone.
Yeah, hopefully not.
Oh no, she's got all lawful
also-
and good. Stinky. I need fortune
yeah.
last in the same party.
I mean, she's a tiefling. How good can she be?
Surprising enough.
Okay.
A surprising
Don't all
amount, yes.
tieflings know each other?
Yeah, exactly. All tieflings speak Infernal, don't they all know each other?
Yeah, of course.
Guys, this is why aliens won't fucking contact us directly. We're already making like racist remarks on fantasy creatures.
I mean, all tieflings
Fantasy
do.
races.
All tieflings do actually speak Infernal. It's like intrinsic. The like, it's usually their first language. They just sort of learn it.
Anywho.
But so party.
Moon drip?
Not Moontrip. Never Moontrip again. You are forbidden from going to Moontrip.
Again?
The fact that you said it means that you probably have a problem and have been there before.
Your overmind is an addict, and we will not let him. No, sorry.
Somebody says addict and then flicks a
Listen,
lighter.
listen, guys, it's it's fantasy money. I can spend it however much I want it. Okay.
At least do it
let's
in
see.
normal gambling. Moontrip is just, you know,
No,
burning your money.
Wait, Freaky, did you hear the lighter?
I did.
I did as well.
Lighter?
Yeah.
I grew up around smokers. I know a lighter when I hear one.
I am not a smoker. I just like lighters. I just like fire.
I...
Oh,
You
yeah,
have a
you're from
problem.
Europe.
Okay, Willow.
Yeah, see, Asher has a smoking problem. I have a gambling problem. It's normal. We all have problems.
Kakashi Sensei!
I don't have a smoking problem.
Yeah.
He
you
has
can
a
stop whenever you
arsonist
want.
problem.
You
Yes.
probably say, oh, I can stop whenever I want, right?
I just
Yeah.
have an arson problem.
No moon drip.
Listen, the arson was my idea, okay? Don't steal that.
Still you steal my arson, Valor.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You can have your arson and your death sentence.
But no moon trip. Never moon trip. Terrible place. They charge you for breathing.
I mean, the air there is like concentrated oxygen, so it's really pretty expensive.
Just gamble in a normal
Would he know that?
gambling place.
They charge you for breathing, and then
I mean, dude, Flush is the type of person who goes to casinos, and you know, he knows a lot about casinos, probably,
Fair enough, I
like
suppose.
how they make money. Yeah.
Just gamble in a normal place, not moon trip.
Okay. All right. Hey, Argus. You wanna? You know, boys' night still on. Nigel, Argus. It's like 1 p.m. still, but yeah,
Well,
later on.
me and Fortune were gonna like go out again, but
Oh. Okay,
Oh, I
never
see.
mind then, Argus.
Hoes before
I'm not-
bros.
Yeah, I see. He's not gonna say host, but since she literally just
Edgy.
gave me money, but
edgy marshmallows before bros. I don't know.
all right. Well,
You don't want
I
to
guess so,
combat it at all?
he's gonna say
How,
them.
how
Well, I mean,
disappointed is he?
I mean, I also got something to do, also, so remind them. Hey, Argus, we're not doing boys' night right now because if only the two of us are going, that's kind of gay, dude.
It's kind of gay too. Nigel, we could go tomorrow. You know?
No, 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 no. I don't want to be, the buzz to your fucking.
I don't want to get between you two lovebirds. Give me a
Yeah.
second.
I don't think I
Shut
want to
the
go on
fuck
guys' night with him if he's gonna be crying like that.
He's not crying.
That was me. That was off of
He's
Astros.
disappointed.
You know, if you're gonna sulk like that, I'm never gonna go, right?
Really?
Wow, that's such
Okay.
a talk. Well, that's such
I
a
don't
toxic
care.
viewpoint.
That's what he fucking said. Yeah, if you're gonna sulk like that, I'm never going.
In that case, though, whatever. I don't care.
Yeah, it was whatever.
Alright, good. Gather the fellas, we're going.
No, it's you can go on that.
Alright, I'm taking control, guys' night. Everyone, guys' night, we're going gambling.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
You threw your idea away, so
Where?
I stole it.
Listen, I got enough
say
money to
bar crawl.
let us go anywhere.
I say bar
Bar
crawl.
crawl. In this
We
town?
found a road that's got like 5 bars on it, and we crawl them.
Yeah. No. By the way, none of that upper class shit, because those people do not just
We
drink
start.
fucking wine.
No, wait. We start at the upper class place. That's where you start. You go lower class as you get drunker. That's a trick I learned early on. Because when you still want to eat food and you want to have like drinks that taste good, the upper class place is where you want to be. But as you get drunker and you want it to be rowdier and you care less, you go lower.
That's why when you're absolutely shit-faced drunk, you always want to go to Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Because you can't taste it.
Oh, Awen, you said
Awen, want to go to Boys Night?
you said the next food item, who's gonna be on.
Yeah, she said she would cover your she would cover your next meal.
So,
Yeah? Yeah,
you're
that's,
having a boys' night, bringing Awen to pay for your first meal, and then just kicking her out, I'm guessing?
You end up bringing Awen, and then Fortune goes with anyway, and it just becomes sort of everyone.
Except for Damien.
Except for Damien.
No,
Because no
we
one
don't,
likes
we
Damien.
don't.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sad.
Unfortunate.
Fortune thinking how she would very much like to go drinking and partying, but does not want to disturb the sanctity of boys' night.
Doesn't want to destroy the sanctity?
You know, it's
Should've
weird.
been.
Damien is the one that's spending time with
Yep.
his family, and everybody else is going out partying.
Yeah.
You know, why does it have to be a boys' night? Why can't it just be everyone?
I believe it has something to do with
For her.
male bonding, specifically within the group, because we treat each other like we don't exist at this time.
Fair enough.
Because everyone here seems to have some sort of connection with Aelin and Fortune already, but we're strangers to each other.
That is fair. Also, William,
I
that
know.
was the same clip, and he said, it wasn't because he's not alien. It says it's a racist assumption. Be better. In Archon.
I
You know what's really fucking sad though?
what?
Okay, I think I gotta go. I need to pray.
Boys'
Ah,
night,
that's
no!
unfortunate.
Uh,
I mean, the session is about to end anyway.
Alright, so Alright. And now that that's done, I am going to go and check on the run. And then we need to do research. Because somewhere out there, it is entirely possible that as soon as Freaky grabs the right sheet.
The world will end.
Oh my god, no. But, that there is a crystal dragon by the name of Goldrun that may be able to help us.
God, this is why we don't bring women to boys' night. Always bringing up real life problems. He doesn't say that. He doesn't say that. He doesn't say that. He
Just
doesn't say that.
Fortune says
Who
we-
invited the woman to boys' night?
Yeah. Did you not see my chart?
Okay. I'm gonna go, everyone. Good
Alright.
session.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night. Did you not see the chart? Fortune is affixed very high up on girly and rather far into lady. Not as much as Moore's, but still.
Man,
Fortune,
I
what
wanna
do you
go
want
to the
for
Roselle.
lunch?
I'm not there.
Sausage, rye, and beer. Okay.
Alrighty then.
Yes.
You-
So everyone, money. What now? We're all just sitting awkwardly.
I'm gonna go back to the guy. I'll be
Which
right
guy?
back. The IAG guy.
Ah, okay.
I don't have the money.
Sorry, William, you're trying to say something.
No, I was saying, okay.
Oh, okay.
To Astra. Yeah, the AAG guy.
And I'm going to buy that amulet.
Sounds good.
Let's see.
Alright, here. I did not steal this.
You see, he's just eating like he's just eating like a chicken sandwich or something. He's like, you're back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wonderful. You got the money. Good.
The price went up 400 gold, though.
No, it fucking didn't.
Yeah, it did, while you were gone.
No, it fucking didn't. Give me the item. This is your money.
I'll pay an additional 400 gold.
And because of your attitude, that's gonna be an additional 200.
Mm-hmm. Call it the
What?
lip tax.
What? What kind of business is this?
Business I run alone.
I want to speak to your manager.
I am the manager.
I am the manager.
Oh fuck.
I'm an adamantine fucker.
Oh no. I would like to speak to your supervisor. I am the supervisor.
I'm the owner.
Alistair!
I would like to speak to your wife. No.
I'd like to speak to your mother.
Oh.
Where is your mother?
Just getting mad at Fortune. I would like to speak to your supervisor. I am the supervisor.
Anyways,
Hello. I have the gold now. Hey, bye.
oh yeah,
Do you have the amulet?
oh yeah, yes I do. Oh wait, no, let's say, right now, no, but I should have it tomorrow.
Alright. I'll be back tomorrow. And he will turn on his heel and leave.
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright. Where are we hitting first?
I'm seeing, I found my old notes with, like, the Nigel introduction that I had planned. Good to meet y'all. I'm Nigel, my side-eye's fortune. Man at arms. I was told I'll be overseeing y'all. Distracted.
What? Didn't we already hear the speech?
Yeah, I found that there. It was fun. Because I actually, like, wrote it out. Which is funny.
Alright.
Anyway. What are we doing? Where are we going? What happened? What happened?
I assume that Awen and Argus go back to the church, both to pick up the dog and to, finish the training for the day.
Fortunately, I'm gonna go check on Duran, who will probably be waking up in the next hour or two. Because it's like 2
yes,
now?
with
Or...
yeah, it would be about 2 p.m. right now, so
yeah, so
it'll
3 or
probably
4
be about
o'clock.
another, between 3 and 5 hours he'll wake up.
Yeah, 3 and 5 hours, holy shit. He's glowing, he's about to wake. The Duran is glowing, it's gonna wake up. Pokemon reference. Hatching eggs.
Yeah.
Or it's making sound, it's gonna hatch. I can't remember what it was. But, yeah, it goes and checks on Duran. He's actually doing, like, mumbling in sleep and moving into comfortable positions. Lucky good.
Yeah.
So it'd be, adds another note. Went to library to study about dragons. Whoop.
Sounds good.
Yep. On top of the other notes, there's 2 notes there. Unfortunate. Oh wait, it'd probably be odd. The first one she probably put from fortune without thinking, but the second one she's like, wait, he might not know that name. From Cyrus? I wrote fortune on the other one. Sorry if you don't remember that name. Long story.
By the time he wakes up, he's just covered in sticky notes like
Yeah,
that scene from Evan Almighty.
There's gonna be like a little pile of them. Rare sticky notes now. She keeps adding notes every time she does something. Or thinks of something.
But yeah, so sounds good.
So I've been so busy. This is my first day off in a good while.
What's a day off?
What we're having now.
That sounds like heresy to me.
I know, right? Sounds like
I still
communism.
love the gag where in Orion's contract it says he gets 2 days off, and he took that as he gets 2 days off a year, but it's actually he just gets weekends.
I would have thought with Orion it'd be 2 days off ever.
Oh god, he gets 2 days off.
Yeah,
Oh,
I thought
okay.
it was gonna be the ever too. I was like, wait, I'm saying like 2 days off. Oh, okay. I guess it'll have to be emergency days.
I get 2 days off. All right.
Ever. But
That's what I assumed.
well, I don't know what to do with myself now. I could go shopping again, but if I have to walk stores one more time today, I might scream. So, I'm gonna put this money in my account. And, one moment. Yes. I'm gonna go and read a book. Goodbye, y'all. See you later.
You know how to read. Okay.
Finger hand crossbows. I'm very good at reading, now mind you. I write books too. Everyone's being really quiet.
Yabba dabba doo.
Yabba dabba dee.
I tell you what.
Everyone's rather quiet.
Adonadita.
I tell you what.
Man, Nigel's got 21 AC. That's nice.
Yeah.
I got 151 health. That's way too little.
That's nice. I'm at 124. Ooh, I should get the tough feat for Nigel so I can out-health you. I got it, Bruce.
Barbarian fighter,
Ah.
you guys have helped me.
What? The what now?
You wanna know what's funny?
What?
I think this race actually has it. Yep. Okay. This race has a built-in sort of tough feat.
Do you get like the
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you get the same
it's
thing
race
as
about-
Hill Dwarf.
Yep. So it's tough feat plus one every level, or is it half your level?
2 per level.
Okay.
2 HP per level, so twice your level's worth of HP. And the Hill Dwarf is the same as that one, where it's equal to your level. I think Dragon Sorcerer gets
Pretty
the same
cool.
thing. So if you're a Dragon
Yeah,
Sorcerer,
it
you
does.
basically have a D8 HP, more or less.
I actually don't know if my math is correct on this, but I'm just gonna go with it.
Alright.
What are we missing? What are we forgetting? My brain is not wanting to work right now. I was laying down in the darkness earlier tonight, trying to think of things to like do that inspire me for Archon, but I only got ideas for Eastleisen.
The darkness
Nice.
imprisoning me.
All
Darkness.
that I see.
All that I see.
The darkness imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute horror.
These
These
It's
wounds
like
refuse
that.
to heal.
Crawling in my skin. These wounds refuse to heal. They will not heal.
Crawling in my craw. These crawls refuse
Okay,
to
here.
crawl.
Let me go find it. Let me go find it. What's it called?
But yes. So after that, I guess you guys are having the boys' night tomorrow. With what are I'm guessing that Fortune and Nigel are having their date tonight, or is Fortune just gonna wait until Duran gets home?
Boys' night was tonight, so they're gonna do it tomorrow probably.
Okay.
Duran's probably gonna wake up just in time for boys' night. It's like, oh, good, Duran, you're awake. Boys' night. The quoi? Boys' night.
I love how sinister you sounded when you said boys' night. Oh, you're awake. Boys' night.
Ah,
Who the fuck are you?
he tells you.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
That's actually. He was 15. No, he would speak common. He was about 15 when he opened the box. Or 17 when he opened the box. So.
Doesn't matter, you'll find out soon enough.
So he would just know Common, Doucet, and Infernal at this point.
But yeah,
William,
let's go ahead and fast forward a bit to where Nigel wakes up.
Can I have a Duran? Can I have a copy of Duran's sheet, by the way?
Oh, you want me to make a copy of it?
Yes, please. Because I'm gonna,
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna rip the memories out of Duran.
Let's see.
in. Well, or just a new sheet in general. It doesn't need to be a copy now that I think about it. It's okay if you already made one. I'll fix it, but it occurs to me he'll be like a level 1 rogue at this point.
Does he have any rogue levels in his normal sheet?
No, but a level 1 rogue has a set of skills that are similar to Warlock's martial capabilities.
Yeah, you'll see like directly under Durant. There's a copy of Durant.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, we'll fast forward a bit to where Duran wakes up.
Un momento. Let me go fetch the thing. Let me go fetch Duran's sad music. There it is. Ah, there we go. Okay.
Play
No,
the sad Naruto music.
No. It's Willow from the Slender the Arrival soundtrack.
Oh god.
Yeah. So, I'm trying to think, like, fortunes. So he wakes up around, well, you said 3 to 5 hours, so we should probably
Yeah.
roll for that. So D3, I guess. We'll roll D4.
D3
It's
plus
fully
2.
rolled.
D3 plus 2.
Okay, I was just gonna roll the D3 and see if it was 3, 4, or 5, but
I mean, if you roll a D3, yeah, I guess.
yeah.
I mean, same thing, just different methods, I guess.
1D32. 3.
So yeah, the 5 hours.
At 5 p.m. So yeah, it's probably everyone's eating dinner.
It would be about 7 p.m. then. Because
I thought
it was
only
at
2.
2, and then
Oh wait, yeah,
it was
5
2
hours. That's
plus
right.
5.
Yeah. Duh. So yeah, no, it's after dinner. I don't know, what's everyone doing? Actually, it occurs to me Fortune's probably looking after him at this point. Alright, so let's think. Oh? Duran? Can you hear me? Hello? Nice.
I like to think Fortune is just wearing the armor because she's forgotten to take it off.
No, she hasn't worn it at all today. She, like, tried it on after changing it out, but she hasn't been wearing it now.
That's less funny.
I know. So it's... Are we late? No, Dad? Friend? Open your eyes. No, too bright. There's no lights on in here, Dan. This conversation's probably happening in Doucet. is not our house. And
There's no fleas in the bed, in the bedding.
what bedding? But, and you... What happened?
Why are you so old?
Why are you so old and not... Why are you so old and
Oh,
not
God.
beaten with an inch of your life?
Oh God, why am I so old?
Oh damn, well, there went payday. Damn it, I didn't know we were actually doing this session. I thought the shenanigans would eat everything.
Sorry, Payday. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Payday. You go when you need, if you need to. Yeah. I hope you feel better soon. If you want, we could end the session here and start the next one with it.
Yeah, unless everyone else got something they want to do. Guys, hello?
Not really. I should probably go too, actually, because I'm waking up a bit early
Also,
tomorrow.
Ghost disappeared, so we're 2 people down at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is another problem.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I wasn't
In that
ready
case?
for... I wasn't ready for session at all today. I'm just... I don't feel sick,
Alright.
but I feel
Well-
horrible.
Well, you guys have a good night.
Thank you for
You as
DMing,
well.
William. Sorry I was so out of it today.
Yeah, no problem. Cheers.
Alright.
Yeah.
Hey, guys.
Oh wait, guys,
I hope
before
you
you go,
guys
before you go.
Hmm?
One moment. I owe you all something.
Huh?
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. I teased that a moment ago. What the fuck did you just fucking say about me, a little bitch? I'll have you know, I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs,
Oh,
and
God
I've
damn
been
it.
involved in numerous secret raids on Al-Qaeda, and I have over 300 confirmed kills. I am trained in guerrilla warfare, and I am the top sniper in the entire U.S. Armed Forces. You are nothing to me but another target. I will wipe you the fuck out with precision, the likes of which has not been seen before on this earth. Mark my fucking words. You think you can get away with saying that shit to me over the internet? Think again, fucker. As we speak, I'm contacting my secret network of spies across the USA, and your IP is being traced right now. So you better prepare for the storm, maggot. The storm that wipes out the pathetic little thing you call your life. You're fucking dead, kiddo. I can be anywhere, anytime. I can kill you in over 700 ways, and that's just with my bare hands. Not only am I extensively trained in unarmed combat, but I have access to the entire arsenal of the United States Marine Corps, and I will use it to the full extent to wipe out your miserable ass off the face of the continent. You little shit. If only you could have known what unholy retribution your clever little comment about being down upon you. Maybe you would have held your fucking tongue, but you couldn't. You didn't. Now you're paying the price, you goddamn idiot. I will shit fury all over you and drown you in it. You're fucking dead, kiddo. There you go. Out of nowhere.
Good lord.
Enjoy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Man.
I probably could have done it slower, but I was trying to rush because I know everyone was trying to leave. Bye!